Okay. Is it gonna work? Alright. We're live. 500 bics for a pack of cigarettes and a pack of beef jerky. Sorry, YouTube. We had some technical difficulties. We are back. We are back and ready. And sorry about that.
Denied.
No, you're denied. Everything's fine, all right? Let's get back to the game development. So, my brain feels like spaghetti. Oh my god. Okay. All right. It's just a TTS. It's just a TTS.
They'd never do a Hitman level in a furry convention. Gamers would ruin it. But imagine. The target isn't a furry, he just owns a hotel that happens to have one every year. You disguise yourself in a fursuit. Some guy asks you what species is your fursoner?
47 replies, a wolf. I always felt a connection with hunters. Then Diana says, let's see if you could sniff out some information. 37. Then he comes to my house. What? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yo, Solo Minotaur just wrecked someone. Yo, Prince, thank you for the follow. So, this is the old version of the Crusader. We have some new animations. We haven't finished everything, but I think I want to focus more on combat right now. I think, wait, let me turn the sound down. There's some things I want to do today. I really want to get combat down, if that's even possible. Yeah, to do dungeon. Solar Minotaur to go for real though. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Solar Minotaur, like, he automatically bans people when certain words are said. Because there's a lot of spammers that come into chat and they get wrecked. So I just was thinking of something that I wanted to put and I forgot. We'll see how much pixel art we get done, but generally we have a lot of combat things. And since we're making a roguelike and I don't think I'm gonna add a lot of meta progression, I'm going more of the less meta progression route, but still a tiny bit. I think I need to make combat a lot more satisfying, so I would like to add parrying. We need to make the combo feel better, and there's some bugs that are happening basically because of the way I've done the combat. Sometimes the colliders don't shut off properly, so fix collider not shutting off bug. I'm using Windows. Well, why did they just why are they not even? Ill what is it? Because okay, whatever, I guess I have to deal with it. That is okay. Just forget about it, don't look at it. And also the timing of combos. We also need to work on the enemy. So Babat attack pattern, because last time we created an enemy. Let's open recent. Babat. He has flying, take damage, and there's also some VFX. They're on different layers. And the death. And oh yeah, that's true. Are you trying to hack me, Prince? Is that why you want to know my OS? We need to give him an attack animation. At first I was kind of I wanted to make a specific type of enemy because I think another part of this is having really good enemies. Oh my god, Pierre. Thank you so much.
I love not having to pause my stream, girlfriend, cause the ads are coming.
What? Yeah. What? Je ne comprends pas, Pierre. Did you translate that from French? Honestly, I've been playing some Clair Obscur, and I'm actually pissed off at French game developers because I don't think it's fair that you guys can make such good games. And, the dialogue needs some work. But the French need to, you guys need to, like, calm down and, yeah, just stop participating in game jams and stop making, like, really good games and, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, okay. That caught me off guard. All right, great. Thank you. Thank you for the, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but CD Projekt Red, kind of amazing game studio, but you know, they kind of, you know, released Cyberpunk with a bunch of bugs and pissed off a lot of gamers. But amazing studio. They definitely made up for it and everything is good. But hell yeah, they're a good studio. Very good studio. That's why it's like, I think it's like, it's great and it's different. I love it. Excuse me, no? Oh my god. Yeah. So, anyways. Has it really been 17 months? Damn. Some things kind of are cray-cray. Yeah, I guess that's when I first interviewed you. Might have been 13 months ago. It's crazy. Let me see. Podcast. Bro, December 26, 2023. Is that when I interviewed you? It's crazy. At cray-cray. Guys, I might... I'm probably... I'm gonna be interviewed by a secret person on Thursday, so I'm gonna be in a podcast. I'm just here for that sweet Colteri caboose. What caboose? Is that like slang for butt? What's up, Dan? What's up, Dan? All right, so we got that. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's I had a watermelon yesterday. It was very nice. Yeah. Well, aren't you a little sneaky fellow, Lupo? You little sneaky. You're everywhere, aren't you, Lupo? Eyes and ears, huh? Did one of your minions tell you, or were you present? All right. Lupo's minions. You're going on Rogan and doing DMT smart. No, thank you. That sounds very scary. I would not do that. All right. See, I don't think I'm gonna get into the combat tree now. I have a very awesome plan for how I'm gonna do the tree and like the leveling up. I don't know how I'm gonna present it. Yeah, Lex Friedman, yeah. But I think I'm not gonna do that right now. That we need to polish some things, I think, before I add the... We should have the base combat down, basically. So yeah. I would like to also get the Steam page up this week. I think I'm just missing Steamworks. Let me check. I think I'm just missing like a good description. That's why I've been focusing on getting the base gameplay down, because I've changed it a lot since the game jam. And it's funny because this Steam page I originally made for Hypatia, and then I changed it for Logcraft, and I'm changing it for Dungeon Roll. Lol. Oh, okay, I need 5 screenshots. This is all I'm missing for Steam. 5 screenshots. And library. Oh, the library assets too, yeah. Go back. What's up, Nellig? I think I might, because there's a Next Fest in October. I don't think I'm doing that Next Fest. But show more. There's a winter sale, and then there's a board game fest, detective fest, typing fest, PvP fest, horse fest, Steam Next Fest, February 2026. Maybe that's when I could do it. Steam Next Fest, February 2026. Deadlines for submissions are February 23rd. Please note all upcoming games may participate with a playable demo in Steam Next Fest, regardless of release date. A game may only appear once in Steam Next Fest. Choose the Steam Next Fest that works best for your release timeline. By the way, guys, I'm not allowed to show you guys. Really? Oh my god. Are you, do I have to end stream? Is it really against TOS to leak the dates? Pierre, I'm literally gonna come to your house and freaking, god damn it. Are Steam Next Fest dates confidential? No. I know leaking the actual thing. Steam Next Fest 2026. No, it says... Oh, it just says February 2026. It doesn't say the exact date, maybe? No, it does. Oh, but that's in the partner settings. Okay, I'm just never, like, every time I read, like, I'm on the Steamworks page, someone just scares me about something. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, they are, but okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just not gonna say, alright, I think it's good to be scared and not to just play on the safe side. Alright, guys, I'm not leaking anything. So, Pierre, Pierre's not even gonna say anything about his game because he's so sneaky. Like, not even the release date. So are you gonna do any October Next Fest things, Pierre? But everyone posts, so that makes sense. Right in front of my what? Yeah, that horse fest sounds really interesting. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm done reading things from this thing. No, the game will most likely be out in September. Dang. But do you think that's a good idea, like, not to participate in the fest? At all? Like, you're not even participating at all. That's a interesting tactic. I know that you're, like, a professional with this. Like, you've released, like, so many games and everything, but it's like, damn. That sounds weird. Like, a month before the fest. So, yeah, guys, we need to work on, I'm a big proponent of having bad ideas. Okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. I mean, you have a good game. So, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Make it so that when the game is exported, it turns on audio. Oh my god, Redman! Oh my god, guys, that's a raw organic sub. Thank you so much, Redman, for the raw organic sub. I appreciate that. That's like so nice. So, chat. Be a good lover. Thank you for the advice. Basically how it works is every time I export my game, which I have a GitHub action for that because I am lazy. What that means is basically every time I push to main, GitHub makes the Linux and Windex builds. Yeah, raw and organic, yeah. Linux and Windex builds itself. Bro! Oh my god, no, oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Manuk made, oh damn. That is another raw organic sub. What's up, Skybound? Damn, I'm popular today. So popular. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the Windex build. So yeah, every time I export my game, I forget to enable the audio. So.
Oh my god!
Oh no, he gifted it to Nick. For those of you who don't know, Nick is my arch nemesis because he comes on my stream and he backseats me, and he does it in a way that pisses me off. So Raz literally gives him a sub every single month that really gets him to come here more often, and oh my god. So basically, this is my GitHub. You can see I was going through some shit, trying to fix it. And if I come here, it automatically makes these artifacts. Let me just show you guys. And you see, it even extracts, look at this, the version number. It extracts it from here. I type version C 0.2.1. So it does that, so I could just download these. But the problem is I keep forgetting to, this is my arch nemesis. I keep forgetting to enable the audio when I export. So I'm gonna try to see if there's some scripts we could use to see if the game is in like an exported version and could turn the audio bus on itself. Cause this is, I just mute the music audio bus. I thought I was your Narch nemesis. Your Narch. I have multiple different arch nemesis on different levels, Dan. Nick is my backseating arch nemesis. So, I know that was a good one. Will you make a video about these GitHub actions? Yes, I will. I was thinking of making a short about it. But, Skymount, if you want something meow, you literally have to just read Solar's article. Here is the article that my moderator made. He's a very intelligent person. I also sent the link on YouTube chat. And it explains everything how to do it. It even can upload to itch. Can you mute your game in Windows Audio Mixer? I don't understand, Kibber. I don't even know if you're trying. The Arch Limix. Bro, I cannot read today. His voice is so... Oh my god, guys. I was at the DMV in Poland yesterday. I had to write my address. And I wrote my address wrong everywhere on the document. And the lady was like, did you write your address wrong here or here? Because here your address is... I like flipped the numbers and then I... Okay, let's say my address is 48... Let's say my address is 4816. I wrote 4618, you know? I flipped the numbers multiple times and it was really bad. But thankfully the lady caught me. Frumius. Who are you calling, me or the lady? Speaking of Poland, I'll be in Europe in a little over... What? Really? Damn. Where are you starting out in? Okay, Godot, check if game is exported. So we need to see if we're in the exported part. Zindas, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, oh my god, we're 93% of the hype train. Are we gonna get to level 2, guys? 93%, come on, there's 7% left. Come on, guys, you can't let it die. You can't let it die, bro. You can't let it die, bro. Guys, it's 7%. Where's that? Come on, bro. Come on. Oh my god. It's freaking 93%, man. It can't. It could die at 10%, at 20. Not 93%, guys. Come on. Come on. You can't. The hopes and dreams cannot die. Okay, it could have died. No, we didn't need that, Jamie. No, not 7%. That. Anything but that. God. We didn't need that. We didn't.
I'm doing this against my will.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate. Okay, it could die now. Oh, my dream that died anyway. Oh my god. This. Oh what? Oh my god. This is the third fartness of the stream. Jamie, you know this is the third one. Even though chat has only heard the second. Okay, okay. Oh, let me mute the music. Oh my god. Jamie. Oh lord. I missed 2. Well, Taffy played the first one, but the audio wasn't working, so I had to listen to 2. Alright. So... I'm... Oh my god. How am I programming to this? How... If it has environment, so wait, no. Play Uwu, bro. It's shorter, dude. It is shorter. I can't believe Farkness Ball has made me prefer Uwu. How is this possible? It's a Farkness Balls moment, yeah. Should I switch Uwu and Farkness Balls price? Or should I just make Uwu 33% off? Will that make people do less Farkness Balls? No. Dude, Farkness Balls is so long I want to die. Is it gonna end? Thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus, don't do it here. Please take my life. I was like, am I hearing things? I see no problem. Listen, Solar, alright? Or should I say Uwu Zaddy? The problem is, if I lower the price of Uwu, I think Dan might play it a lot more often. Because he's a Minneapolis hussy. Can I say that? I forget what that word means every time I read it. Can I call you that, Dan? I don't know why I can't remember the meaning of that word. Okay, if it has features standalone. I don't know, Jamie. Ask Dan. He knows. Wait, standalone? You not wrong about me being a hussy or about me playing it more often. Supply and demand of Uwu. That's... Wait, so if someone, supply and demand, if people are using something more, then the price should go up. And if people are, right? The supply and demand? Supply side uwu. Dan, what the? So, has feature, tag name. Returns true if the feature for the given tag is supported in the currently running instance, depending on the platform, build, etc. Can be used to check whether you're currently running a debug build on a certain platform or ARC. Refer to the feature tag's documentation. Uwoonomics, exactly, yeah. Wait, why would you not use is debug build? Yeah, oh, yeah, you could also do that. Returns true if the debug export template, or when running it in the editor, returns false if the Godot binary used to run it is released. Yeah, so I think we should just do if it's not this. Very true. To check whether Godot, but I just want to see the feature tags. I'm curious because, like, maybe if someone's on Linux, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Except for Jamie, who played the Tafark Dispose, and just I don't want to hear it anymore. But I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. So yeah, features that. Why can't I just do whether build is debug, is release, whether the project is running from or standalone binary. The thing is, it also runs on web, so wouldn't release encompass? Wouldn't standalone not encompass web? I don't know. Is that a standalone binary? It probably is, right? Have you ever tried making a game without an engine? I had once a sub goal, because the thing is, if you're streaming on Twitch and you want to achieve a goal, the goal needs to make you experience physical pain. So my sub goal, the reward was I would make a game in C++. I mean, I made like a little platformer type thing. I don't even remember too much, so does that count? It was just like one stream of torture. What's up, Kel? Standalone would include web, I think. I only released 9. What does that mean, Dan? Dan, what does that mean? What does it mean, Dan? One second, guys. Don't ever pay attention to me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's hard not to pay attention to you. You're so loud, Dan. Oh. Common features. It is possible to add custom features to a build. Use the relevant export to generate it. Feature, demo build. Oh. That's interesting. So, if I could write something here for each one and for separate ones so that it does something separately on the web. That's so cool. That's cool. No, I'm just so handsome. Trust me, Snooey's not. Did you end up going rock climbing last week? Override project settings. Config icon. Demo. Ooh. Huh? Features can be override. What? The heck? Guys, I haven't gone rock climbing in a long time, and it really, like, makes me feel guilty. Oh my god, I've never clicked this button here. Have you guys clicked this? I've never. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa, that is insane. You could have different project settings for different releases. OMG. That's so cool. But I tore some. Oh, Dude, the shoulder is like the biggest problem. Like, it's so problematic when you're rock climbing. You really gotta stretch it and... But did you actually tear it or did you like pull it? Because tearing it is very serious. Okay, I guess I'll just do release. What is a release build? I don't know what it is about shoulders, but it's like they're so problematic. It was like a pop sound. Did it get swollen? Is it swollen? Debug build and release build are just names. They don't mean anything. Depending on your application, you may build it on one. Let me look at it Godot specific. Oh, okay. I could just use this, but I kind of wanted to... No, let's just use standalone. Standalone. Stand. So if it's this, you have only one course. I am working on my second course right now. As we speak. My second course is going to be on making like a farming type game. With like, it'll have... I have a rundown of it now here. Where did I do that? So yeah, it'll have character controller for a top-down game, animation, state machines, tiles, transferring to different scenes, like different areas on the map, items, an inventory system, picking up items from the world, tree scene tiles, swing animation, farming, growth cycle, dialogue system, and enemies. That's the overview of my next course that I'm working out. I'm hoping to get it done in like 2 to 3 weeks, but I'm also trying to release a game, so that kind of makes things a little complicated with the deadline. But yeah, I mean, the Udemy course I have on Udemy right now is geared towards people like you do not need any programming knowledge or anything. Like you could start from zero, or if you do have programming knowledge, you could just skip the introduction parts that I have. So the next course that I release, it's not going to be as hand-holdy, but it'll still be like, you know, for like a little bit over beginner. My first Udemy course is for absolute noobs. You make coding look fun. Coding is fun. What you talking about? We always win in Tom. All right, so we need to right now. Right now, I need to get access to this audio bus. So var audio bus name equals music. I think it's var get. So I think we need to get it from the audio server. Get. Why is there no... Why aren't you giving me any? Bus count. Add bus here. Get. So here. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? My mom. What's up, at it? How you doing? We need to get bus index. Maybe we need to get the bus index. You can learn. Yeah, you can learn. It's not something you were born with. If you have a will, then there's a way. So, is there a mute? Is bus mute? Set bus mute. Okay, so set bus mute, we need the index. So basically we should get the index from the name. So this is bus index. This is gonna be an integer. And then we need to set bus mute. And so audio server set bus mute. We put the index in here. Do we want it muted? False. We do not want it muted. Because while we're debugging, we don't want the music to be playing all the time. But when it is exported, we want it playing. So we could test this. If I run the game in the editor, there's no music. But if we commit this, oh my god, another raw organic sub! Let's freaking go! Kel, you amazing! Thank you so much for the sub! Appreciate you! Hell yeah. Let's go! Yeah, enjoy them emojis. What's up, Darls? I'm sorry, I know that's not how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I love it. I like DJ Bastic, how's it going? Quality shiz right, hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, we got some good emos over here. So, on export, music should play. Is there anyone on the YouTube side? Don't be shy, YouTube. Oh my god, we got another sub. Let's
Jack
go,
Angry
Abunfus.
Gordon.
Check a what? Oh, okay, that's just the emo. Abunfus, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that sub. 14 months, let's go. You what's that called? You a usual. No, that doesn't sound right. It's not a problem? Alright, I'm glad. Hope you're doing good, Abunfus. Alright. So, our GitHub actions, we could see how it's doing. You see it's doing the what is that? That's the face chat looks at me when I say something really degenerate. So you can see this is building for itch.io, this is building for Linux, and this is building for Windows. So you could see it is, oh nice. It's okay. Sometimes there's errors, you know, importing assets. That's normal. Butler's the API using to put it to itch. We'll test it with the itch build because I don't want to download it. It's Gordon. It's from that train show. I don't really know that train show. Is Thomas the Train? Is this Thomas and Thomas and Friends? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. So, Thomas the Dank and what? So I have a secret itch project. It's a secret for my testers and my Patreon members. And you can see here, it uploaded today at 12:28, which is right now. That is the time right now. And that was exported by my GitHub action. So let's view the page. Update. And let's see if there's music playing. If there's music playing, that means it worked. I'm scared. Is it gonna work, chat? Let's go, Grumpy! How you doing? Oh, there's no music. Alright, let's see if it worked on the Windows. That sucks. How was your stream, Grumpy? Thought it would work. The standalone maybe just didn't work. Or it could just be broken on the web. Just raid and run. I understand. Get your stuff done, Grumpy. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Shark files. Here. Dungeon roll. Oh no. Okay. I've extracted the files. Okay, it does not work. Okay, let's try rip. If OS is debug build, if it's not. Audio bus music, is that? Audio bus name, get audio bus, bus index, set mute, false. If true, it's muted. Okay, let's try this. So if it's not a debug build, let's try this. Let's debug build instead. Subskytheon. So you have to push it for that actually to go through. Yeah. Cool. We'll see about that. Be back later. Alright, Adpack. See you later. Like entombing a train. Amontillado. Yo no sé qué es eso. What is that? I never really thought about it before, but yeah, that was... What? Entombing a train. What? I feel so left out when people say weird words and I don't understand what they mean. And then other people understand them. I'm just like... Am I dumb? I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I was scared of this train when I was a kid. I just remember in this bookstore I used to go to called Barnes and Nobles. My Americans might know what that is. They had like a whole Thomas the Train track. Bro, I would play at that thing for so long. It was so fun. It had all like the trains. You could magnetically like connect them and oh my god, that was so fun. Damn, Jamie's close to 100. It's a little chilly. It's like 21 degrees today. Okay. Alright, guys, let's get back to it. Okay, nice one, Sky Mountain, nice. Alright. So, the new build should be up. Test it. Yeah, 1232, great. It's view page. Let's hope. Standalone did not work. We were using first OS has features standalone. Unless I screwed up in my code. Oh, worked! Let's go! It worked! That's weird that standalone didn't work. Okay, that's strange. So, if it's not a debug build, that worked. But when we used if OS has feature standalone. And this is why I don't like using strings, because you don't even know if you're spelling it right or anything. Like, at least make an enum out of it. So it's kind of annoying, but I don't know. I don't know what standalone means. So, what does standalone mean? Standalone refers to the ability to run the Godot engine or a game created that is independently on a device without needing a separate host application or environment. Okay. Whatever, it worked. So that's good. Because I keep forgetting to unmute the music when I export. So that's great. Another thing off the list. So, let's go to our Crusader. This swing area. The animation for the swing is kind of bad. So if we do... I'm not liking this music. Let's just play some RuneScape for now. So this is 0.6 seconds. That one doesn't have any. Combo 1. That's 0.7, and it's just too long. If we look at it, the combo doesn't feel right. So the first one feels whatever, decent, but that one does not feel right. So if I change it here, because we have the swing animation, yeah. So combo 1 sideways. Oh, what? Is that supposed to be there? That's weird. Oh, okay, there was an accident duplicate. Also, attack two sideways. This one is kind of too long. If I reduce it here, is it gonna... I didn't, we kind of were breaking it down to a science last stream. I think it was here. We calculated... So, if we compare it to Hades, our first animation is taking 0.4 seconds. In Hades, the first attack animation is 0.6. And it makes sense. When you have the basic attack, you want it to be very quick. But combos do more damage per second. The Hades because they ain't these. Who's your favorite Greek god, Dan? Is it Dionysus? Is the slash it's another object? What? What do you mean? So the second combo is much longer. And then the third combo is a lot longer, but the damage output is more. Yeah, chat, who's your favorite Greek god? I think it says a lot about a person. Yeah, do you guys have a favorite Greek god, or do you like them all the same, hate them all the same? We also need a system. I need to see how my combo system works. Because I do have a bug that I need to debug. Not a god, but Koalemos. Poseidon. Oh, that's interesting. Why Poseidon? In the attack... I knew that, Solar. You didn't have to tell me. In the attack, the swing slash of the sword, it's another object. Sorry, my English. So there's actually two nodes. So, for instance, in my Crusader, we have an animation node. So you see that, yeah, it's its own animation, separate from the player animation. Moreover, the swing area, if we come here, it's determining which swing, because it's, at the end of the day, it's a collider that's activating or deactivating. You vibe with Aphrodite? Damn. My Twitch name is Secret Name of Dionysus, but I like the duality of Apollo and Dionysus. Oh, are you a Nietzschean fan as well? How is it a secret name for Dionysus? So, let's restart. Leonidas. What's a strong connection with water? That's nice. I also like water a lot. So yeah, if we look at you could see, I don't know if you can see it, but this collider's turning on when he swings. That one is turning on. Ooh, all of them are turning on when I do the combo. Ooh, that's a bug. And sometimes they just don't shut off. That's weird. No problem, Darls. In Age of Mythology, I was Hades' main easy spell, hell spells OPAF. I wonder how many video games have caused people to be interested in different mythologies and histories. How many people only got into Greek mythology because of a video game? Or learned about it more because of video games. Or a video game. Never had a fave because it was all ancient reality TV drama for me. Oh. I knew the best dog named after Hera, though. I knew a dog named Hera. She was a Great Dane. Had to because of school. Yeah, but sometimes if you don't really care, it goes in one ear and out the other. After some thoughts, Prometheus. Prometheus is a good one. But isn't Prometheus is like a primordial. I guess it counts. Oh, all hail there. I was like, damn, do you know the person I know that had the Hera Great Dane dog? There are many islands with similar names to the look of Leona decided that are dedicated to Dionysus. Oh, dude, I also read the Percy Jackson books. They were so good. There's nothing between my ears except pictures of Spider-Man. That's nice, Dan. Alright, so I messed up a lot. There's a lot of messing up that I've done. I remember we learned about ancient Greeks in 5th grade. You can't learn about it earlier because there's too much sex. When I was making the ancient Greek RPG, I really had to learn a lot about it. There's a good book by... I forgot his name. I have it in my bookshelf. If anybody's interested, I could get it. Mythos, I think it's called. Stephen Fry. It's a good book. I like this book a lot. You guys could read it. Hey, ma'am. You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Honestly, I've been seeing, like, different videos with, like, Spider-Man footage, the game, and it's like, I used to play that Spider-Man game when I was young. I really like it. Trash Greek food. Oh, rip. Zeus fed around and others found out. Not really. Zeus pale driving his way through ancient mythology like a boss. Weirdly, I got into Greek mythology through the UK sitcom Only Fools and Horses. A character named Trigger had used the same broom for 10 years, had replaced the handle 6 times and the brush head 7 times. That led me to Theseus. What? What? Okay. Okay. Let's look at this state machine. It's gonna drive me crazy. By the way, guys, I actually, in one of my YouTube videos, I did a whole anime. I probably should separate that from the video. Because I did a whole animation on Greek mythology in one of my YouTube videos. And many people haven't seen it because it's buried in a devlog. So if you come here in my channel, you go oldest, and you come here, you can get... You'll get a whole animation. There's primordial deities, but one of these deities she chose as her partner. Uranus sprung up from the whole animated series. Here you go, that intro. I know, right? Look, this video only has 862 views. Trigger broom is essentially the ship of Theseus. Oh, that makes sense. So we have these substates. If the substate is none, we're doing that. If the substate is attack 2, we are connecting this frame change. See, the problem is with these connections, I think it's kind of... So how many signals do we have connected? So we have this signal that's connected. Let's expand it like this. I remember editing that video for so long in my first office. It was fun doing a lot of pixel art and whatnot. Alright, so this is one of the signals that are being connected in these attacks. See, the problem is I have some functions that only, like, because I have a state machine here, and some functions only run when the state is active. Like, for instance, this enter only runs when the state is active. This handle input only works when it's active. This physics update only. But some signals, even if we're in a different state, they could still run, and that is what you got to be careful with when you're using state machines, because the point of state machines is you only want logic to run when you're in the state. So I think that's what's screwing things up. I think it has to do with a signal that's basically running after the state is done. So attack cooldown timer wait time. Attack cooldown timer, we are running the toggle can attack. Is this can attack even? We're not even using that. What the flip is the point? There's literally no point in that. Oh, wait. Oh, but I could have sworn that there was something in here that wasn't allowing it. Yeah, attack say. Oh, here. Yeah. I almost broke it. I'm not sure if that's the best way of doing it, but we can leave it for now. So the attack cooldown timer, basically we can only attack every 0.5 seconds with the first attack. So that's another one, we could add it here. Here we have a combo 2 timer. I think also these... I think I should just do attack 1, attack 2, and attack 3 because I have... It's kind of confusing the way I have it set up. So I think this combo 2... See if we're miss. Now that I think about it, Theseus is kind of one of the Greek heroes I know a little bit about. Like, I haven't really gone deep into the story of Theseus. I should probably read it. I know about this whole Theseus' ship paradox, right? So, we have that one. I'm just making sure combo 2 refers to attack 3. So if combo 2, if substate does not equal attack 3, substate equals none. Combo 3, God. So combo 2 is actually attack 2. Oh my god. Yeah, because we have attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. See, that's where it gets confusing. So let's change this. Attack 3 activate. Okay, I hope I didn't damage anything. Combo 2 timer. Rip. No. What? Okay. Attack 2 timer. We'll call that. What's up? Okay. What is... Oh, okay. This got all messed up. What the hell just happened? Dude, that's weird. So strange. Okay. Alright. Let's change this to attack 2 timer. And then we also need to change it here. But now everything, all the variables kind of make more sense. So, we're checking here. Because we have an attack 1. Let's just put attack 1. And I think I'm gonna have to make coffee in a second. So we have attack 1. We have attack 2. And obviously we have attack 3. So once we're in attack 1, we have a specific amount of time. So if... Is that connected? Yeah. Yeah, if the substate is attack 1, because when we click, substate is attack 1. Hold on, so how are we stopping it? Attack 2, attack 3. Can toggle attack on animation finished. Here, attack 2 timer timeout. Because this on frame change, so I don't think it has anything to do with this, but damn, I forgot how I did that. Can toggle attack. Mission finished. Deactivate all colliders. Do combo. So if this. Oh, I guess this. State equals attack. So, is it literally if we're just going to the... I thought I had some type of... I guess not. I could really only attack... Yeah, I just have to attack within. Okay. You have to basically click for the attack 2 before the first attack ends. Okay. So, let's show it like this. You click for attack 1 anim ends. Okay. And then to go to attack 3. I think it works a little differently. So what's happening is we have this signal when we get into attack 2 state. Why does that make you sad about this? So when we get into this state, which is attack, we're setting this signal, so we can do some type of different arrow to signify that signal being set. And so on frame changed. This on frame changed. So it's seeing if the animation frame is above 1 and attack 2 timer is stopped. We're starting the attack 2 timer. Show this. Okay. So, and this timer equals 0.4 seconds. So you have 0.4 seconds to swing again. So if you swing again, so I'll get rid of this arrow. Paint this white. If you swing before timer ends, hell yeah. So if you swing before the timer ends, then you go to attack 3. So we're using signals. Cool. we're starting. So wait. If attack to timer timeout is connected. Oh, this is when it times out. So we're going to none. So yeah, if we're not in this, then we go to none. And I think we should deactivate all. I think we could come here. We could also check if we're in state machine. State. Does it want a string or does it want... What you want? See, state machine name, yeah, it wants a string. So if the state does not equal attack state, we need to deactivate all the colliders. Swing area reset. Deactivate all collisions. If cool. All right. So we have another error. Okay. I think I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna drink our second coffee of the day. Yeah, it is activating all of them. Activate all collisions. Invalid operand. State machine. State. Alright. It actually... What are you doing, Jamie? I guess it actually wants this. Oh, state without the name, yeah. Are you telling me to leave so you can play canon game? Is that what you're doing, Jamie? Yeah. Cool. Wow. Wow, my chat prefers a little game over my presence. Wow. Let's see, attack 2. We have the directions. Pero like... Yes, but I thought I was chaotic enough for chat's preference. Not to leave per se. Yo, aim... Wow. Should I just put canon game and leave? You guys can play your Farkness balls. You could, you know, yeah, I think you guys can talk to each other. Why is it toggling air tang? Yes, please go away. I'm just gonna forget what you guys said. I'm gonna make coffee. No, you can stay and watch us play. Where is... One second. I need a point at my kitchen. Alright, Jamie. As I set up the cam, you could play your stupid canon game. You stupid. I'm tired. I've been getting like pretty good sleep. Clay woke me up last night, but took me an hour to fall back asleep, but I was able to fall back asleep, so it was good. My kitchen's a little dirty. Shoot this, Jama. Is the cam gonna work? Oh no. Is my camera bork? Hello? Guys, I think my camera's broken. The kitchen cam's not working. Oh, come on. Let's go! Guys, I have that Katy Perry song stuck in my head. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, yes and you know. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, we got full screen Jackie for a second and I'm scared. Don't be scared, Daniel. That's Taylor Swift? Oh, my bad. My bad. That was amazing for real, on God, no cab, we bust. Guys, this is cilantro. Like, if you don't like cilantro, I kind of don't like you. And I'm really upset at the people who say that it tastes like soap because that ain't true. I don't know why, but my intrusive thoughts just like... I just saw a recording of me twerking on the wall. I don't know why. What was that? Does that happen to you guys where it's like you're just like there doing something and then like you visualize something like really weird? Sir Groogy, thanks so much for the follow. Did you follow for like the twerking on the wall comment? It's a genetic thing? Oh. Are you sure? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if it's a genetic thing. By the way, guys, yesterday I made dal tarta. It was so good. I ate it for breakfast and I'll eat it for lunch. Alrighty, guys. Let's get our coffee. This is where I keep my coffee. It's because I really like coffee, so I have a nice home for my coffee. Okay. Yo. With Robo? Did I miss Robo's message? Did I miss your message? Robo, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, Robo. I need coffee. I would never miss your message. Never. But I hope all is well with you. We're going for 16 grams today, chat. 16 grams. No cap, for real, we're bussin'. What does it mean to bus? Dan, can you define that word, please? Because I don't know what it means, and I'm kind of scared when I use the words that you kind of teach me. You should build it. You should build it an actual house. Bussin'. I should build my coffee a house. You weird. You weird AF. No cap. Going well. I have to get up at 4. Actually, chat in your stream. And yeah, I know we in some very different time zones, so I appreciate when you're able to pop in. Have you had your hair cut, Jack? I need to cut it. Guys, the last time I cut my hair, my neck was like, oh, se peña no manamanizi, mama. You know, it's like, there's some type, like your hair is just so heavy. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys, if people have long hair, they can understand that, but that's kind of like what happens. your neck like just snaps forward and like, yeah. Since I'm like, my family, half of my family is Colombian, they always peer pressured me into never cutting my hair. Every time I would cut my hair, they'd be like, oh no, why you do that? I no do that, no. And then whenever I would come to Colombia with long hair, they'd be like, oh my God, your hair's so beautiful, oh my God. And when I would come to Colombia with it short, they'd be like, no girl, no. No girl, no. My hair goes down to the back door. Dang. I got Sunny's. Oh, I saw. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So if I see Sunny, like, it will remember whose face belongs to who. Is that how it works? Where's my coffee? Guys, I'm like, I know this is my favorite mug in the whole entire world, but like, I don't know if you smell it, but there's like change in the air and something is telling me I need to like change. So I'm gonna use a different coffee cup today because it's like the universe is telling me to change some things. You know, I'm like a human of habit. I like doing the same things every single day. I use the same coffee cup, the same amount of grams. I wake up at the same time. I I get home, I put my keys up, I put my wallet, I'm like a habit girl. But sometimes the universe is like, girl, you gotta do it differently today. You know what I mean? It is good for growth, yeah. So I don't know, guys. I don't think everyone's like that. But it needs to be permanent. It doesn't need to be permanent. Break them. No. No. Maybe I'll sell the mug. I think that's more acceptable than selling my socks. Because if I sold my socks, I think my dad would not talk to me again. But if I sell a mug, I think that's more acceptable, right? So what should I do, chat? Should I sell my mug or sell my socks? Razzle outfit. Oh, if I sold my socks, yeah, probably. Is the universe telling you to clean that pan? There's food in it, bro. That's a pot, that's not a pan. Did you see my sink? My ex had hair down to the back of her knees. It was auto mod, but holy did it make times complicated, got to the point that it ruined any spontaneity because she'd spend 15 minutes tying it up. 15 minutes? Alright, got chat. I'm gonna time myself. How long do you think it'll take to tie a bun on my head? I have a timer here. I don't want to knock my coffee over. Let me just empty this. I'll do a bun at the top of my head. You know, like a ball. Like a ball on the top of my head, alright? Okay, Dan says 7. Okay, 5 seconds. Alright, let's see. I don't know. I've never timed this. Alright, chat. I don't want to knock anything over. Alright, let's dry my hands. Alright, let's do it. I have a rubber band right here. Alright, I'll press it and I'll do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Ah! 9 seconds. Is it good? Is it good, chat? 9 seconds. Jackie is the type of hussy to shave her head. my, actually, oh damn, I'm not sure. It was a, that, oh, I didn't do a good job. Try to pay at least one person a compliment. No. I don't know. How do I give Dan a compliment? Loving the trad. What? Timer should still be going. I don't know programming. Can you tell me how to approach a girl who always stays in front of a computer? Tell her that, like, that, that she should probably check her RAM, because maybe you can offer extra speed, like megahertz, for her RAM, because like maybe she has enough RAM, but maybe like the speed can increase. I don't know. God. Jamie, I am so sorry. Jamie, how close were you to 100? Oh my god, Robo just wrecked Jamie's day. Jamie has been trying to get 100 for so long. Normally when it's Denology trying to get 100, it's funny, but are you good, Jamie? Like 12. Yo, what up, Pennant? Oh my god, Pennant, you like... You just confused me, because I just saw you on YouTube, and then you just came on Twitch, and it's like you have 2 different usernames, but I hope you're doing good. Yo, you a savage, Robo. You a savage. Hey, girl, you like my cash lines? Because I want to pad your That's a little too hard. No. No, Robo, you amazing.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of Jamie's high score, taken far too soon. We
true.
are all in shambles. That
All in
score
shambles.
will be missed.
It will be missed. I've decided to start a list. Alright, chat. We got the coffee. Alright, Jamie doesn't want to play canon game anymore. Good with me. Oh, Zabenya. Some people are like be programming on like, and then they're like huge. They're like, alright guys, I'm gonna teach you how to program today. Is this acceptable? Do you guys want me to be this big? Alright guys, so we're gonna program today. Oh, I'm gonna eat I smash lemmings. Lemmings smash. Oh, smash. Alright, chat. We gonna do some programming today. We're gonna code some program. We're gonna program the code. It's gonna be big. We're gonna make it big. Alright, so there's a oh, no, that ain't the problem. That ain't the problem. Is this better, guys? Is this how you want? Is this how you want it? Is this what you want?
Dearly hated, we are gathered here today to
Dearly
celebrate the
hated?
loss of Dan Vale, taken from this world far too late.
I don't
To
like
be honest,
that.
it was about frickin' time. That pathetic Minnesota hussy. The world is now a better place. 07.
Dan, Dan, don't say that. That's not funny. I mean, the Minnesota hussy, that part was kind of funny, but bro, don't do that. I don't like that. It wasn't nice. Like, no. I'm sad now. Okay, I'm messing something up. Oh, I get it. Oh. I am a dumb ass. I missed down too. Oh, wait, we gotta get, okay, when we reset, we got var direction. Something does feel missing, yeah. What's missing? We missing that hussy. We missing that Minnesotan hussy. All right. So before we deactivate all, we have to get which direction for get current direction. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Sometimes I could still hear the Farkness balls he used to always play. The Farkness on the balls. I mean, not like that, sorry. Okay, so toggle. So what we'll do is we'll loop through if child enabled collision. See the Robo? Okay, I'm going back to bed for oh, enjoy your sleep, Robo. Get that good shut-eye. Appreciate you. See you later. Oh my god, I need oh, wait, what was that? That wasn't even a sneeze. Sorry, I just watched because stream is a little delayed. I was just watching. I was watching myself sneeze. Alright, get current direction. If child. Does it have the direction on the child? Here. Oh, in 4K was perfect. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh my god. I don't really like, you know how there's some people, it's mostly girls who do this, but like I don't know, also sometimes not. They like intake their sneeze, they go like, you know, like they don't sneeze. It's like, why you do that? I wasn't trying to intake my sneeze, it just happened that way. I don't think that's good for the pressure in your ears. I think you could rupture something by trying to do that. Alright, my flatmate used to do that until he popped an eye vessel. Yeah. And then snot comes out of their nose. Yeah, well, not only girls, but I mostly see girls doing that. I mean, like, I can understand, but you know that if you press super hard here, like, I don't know what this is called, it can sometimes suppress the sneeze. Raz, was your flatmate a girl? I'm trying to... See, we can go overkill and put... a direction. Oh my god, thank you. Frumi has been making them... What was that? Frumi, as you make like the clips with the most views. Oh my god, I know. Oh, wait, what was that? That wasn't even a sneeze. Bro, that was so funny. Dude, that was the best sneeze I think I've ever done. Distinctly saw pop an accident. Oh, you see him. You see Jamie? Him. I'm gonna stream Dream Daddy. You're gonna watch me play it. I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Guys, the bird watcher and his wife just came back. I haven't seen them in like 3 weeks or 2 weeks or many weeks. They came back. There's one for the treasure chest. I don't know if it's wise to do by index, but I think, did I save the name? So actually what we can do is we'll do up, sideways, down. Alright. I hope I'm not referencing that. No, we're only referencing that here. What we'll do is this. Sideways. Down. And we have this direction, which is a vector 2. So what we'll do, if child name is equal to... Oh, we'll just match the name. What is Stream Daddy? Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy is a daddy dating simulator, and it's a phenomenal game. Oh my god. Is this TOS? Oh, I've seen this before. Okay, guys. In the trailer, find a zaddy. Game Grumps? It's legit so funny. Who's your dream daddy? Hugo? Craig? Oh my god. I've seen this before. Robert. Brian. Damien. Why am I making games that are fun? Like, why don't I just make Dream Daddy? Like, why am I making fun games right now? Because recommended by your friend? Oh my god. I've always wanted... What they just said? Oh my god. I don't know if I should show that comment on stream. I already did. It's too late. What? This is the closest I could get before my wife found out about Phil. Anyway, excellent game. Oh my god, yeah, it's actually Dan. It's Dan. Oh Oh my god, I thought I just exposed something like really. Oh my god, I kind of got scared a little bit. Oh my god. I thought I was exposing someone really bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Child name. Oh my god, Dan, what the hell? What the hell? How many hours did you play? You played 12 hours? No, thank you. I'm sorry, Dan. I don't want to play Dream Daddy. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Why is the music still playing? Why is the music still playing? God damn it. Like, who did they hire to make the music? What other games does this freaking company have? Homebody. Oh my god. The music is good. That should be a bit song. Actually, though, I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I don't want Dan twerking everywhere. Honestly, I think we need to. We can't go too far in the deep end. Honestly. Vector to up. Dream Daddy. Oh, shit. We don't know if it's right or left. I can barely hear the music. Pierre's music would be like dream boom doom doom daddy dream doom 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 daddy daddy daddy. Probably. Okay, actually rip. Oh, actually we could say if child because I think toggle cold. Oh. If scale x scale x is -1. Return vector to left. Else turn right. I mean, I have played the game Boyfriend Dungeon, where your sword is your boyfriend. But that was a very serious game made by Kit Fox. Don't ask why. Just started working on my own game in Godot. I'm feeling beyond needing basic tutorials, so I'm watching streams get more good. Alright. Well, good luck, Jack. It's just about feeling comfortable with it. So yeah, play. You should play Boyfriend Dungeon. Boyfriend Dungeon. Kid Fox Games. It's a very serious game. Have any of my friends played it? No. Yeah. Alright. See, the problem is, what we'll do is we will again match this. But instead of this, we'll do that. Yeah. Alright, that should fix it. If I'm not a loser, then that will fix it, maybe. According with Norse mythology, a bogus from a cocaine... What? You want to try that again, Wormsoft? I didn't quite get it. No. Dude, rice so good. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, actually. I did this part wrong. So we need to match the dir. I'm gonna do vector 2. Oh no. I'm gonna say like if child Oh my god, what is happening in chat right now? I don't even want to. Oh, Jesus. Haven't played it, but I have a song from the soundtrack on my moody female What? Haven't played it, but I have a song from the soundtrack on my moody female... What song are you talking about? Moody? Female vocals? Oh, it doesn't matter. This could be right or left. Okay, now it should work, maybe? Oh, it's only doing... Whoops, it's only doing up. Sometimes when I have too much caffeine, I feel like I need to eat rice. Almost done, chat, sorry. Oh, I know what's happening. If child disabled equals false, then we match it. Jeez. Yeah, same, Jamie. Let's go. I fix it. Yay. Okay. Combo does proper collider direction. All right, that's nice. Oh, I don't know. It's really interesting, like Kit Fox Games. It's one of my favorite game studios. I really like. You know, they're the publishers of Dwarf Fortress. And do you guys have any favorite like game dev studios? And I don't know, they're not really like triple A. Maybe they're like double A. Alright, let's see what we got. The problem is there's a bug where it's like the collider doesn't turn off, but it doesn't happen each time. So it's hard to debug. So I don't know about that. Timing of combo. Yo, what about it? Hope you're doing good. Much coffee. I only drank half my coffee and my head kind of feels like it's gonna explode. Is it Activision or Infinity Ward that does the zombies? Recently I've been interested in Weather Factory. Excited for Traveling at Night 4? I've never heard of that. Guys, they're on sale. There's Hyper Light. That's the boyfriend dungeon music. There was Hyper Light Drifter, and I've never played it, but I got it to do some game dev research. How many people have played Hyper Light Drifter? Okay, let's see how this feels in game. Let's just restart. Did they? I thought only one of them did zombies. Alright, let's test the combat. Let's turn that off. Okay, they are. Alright, great. Ooh. Oh, that didn't... Ew. That didn't really... The combat feels pretty good. What? Okay, I die. Oh, is it not resetting properly? God damn it. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Riv, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, what is World at War? World at War COD. That was the best zombies. And it was by Activision. Because then COD 2, Modern Warfare 2, they didn't have zombies. And I think that was Infinity Ward. And I guess they did a deal after such time where they allowed them to do zombies. No, World at War was peak. Guys, I remember I was in Colombia. I brought my Xbox to Colombia. And I was playing zombies till like 3 a.m. And my dad woke up. He's like, "Are you still playing? You need to stop playing. You need to go to bed." Because my mom used to not care at all. I will be up in the COD lobby 6 a.m. But in Colombia, it was different. Nach der Toten. Kino der Toten. But yeah, now I don't think it's good to play zombies until the late hours of the night. This reset is not working. Something weird is happening. See, that's working. I don't get it. See, it's not. So after the second, Infinite Warfare Zombies is an underrated gem. Infinite Warfare Zombies? Late hours for me is any time past 10 p.m. and Snooies wants to go rock climbing from 9. That's why your body was like, nope, you should be sleeping, Dan. I think Advanced Warfare. Guys, I don't know anything past Black Ops 1. So all of these names, you got like Infinite Warfare, Advanced. I don't know anything. I stopped playing COD after Black Ops 1. I actually, for the Black Ops 1 release, I was one of those people waiting outside of GameStop. It was decent, but compared to original Zombies, like, man. Black Ops 2? I don't think so. Black Ops 2. I don't think I played Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1. Yeah, I think Black Ops... Wait. 2010? Honestly, I don't know. Wait, when did Black Ops 2 come out? Dude, I don't know. Okay, so something has terribly gone wrong. So, the problem is, after we need to like restart. It's kind of a crappy thing. Yeah, same, Bailu. Godot resetting timer. The problem is, if you have a multi-attack, all right. So, where are we resetting? I think you're probably right. Well, no, Modern Warfare 2 was incredible. Enjoyed everything before that and declined after that. What do you think happened? Why was there the grand decline of Call of Duty? I love the chaos and exosuits in Advanced Warfare. See, I didn't play that. I have no idea. Okay, let's look at this list. So you have Call of Duty. I play COD 4, but like after, like I bought it. This was my first COD, World at War. Then I got Modern Warfare 2, and I really like Modern Warfare 2, and I bought COD 4. Oh, Treyarch, yeah. Yeah, this was my last one. That was it. I did not play Modern Warfare 3. I don't think I played any of these. Yeah. Dude, how did they... I think their problem was they came out with one once a year. You do not need to come out with a new one once a year. Like, why are you doing that? Why? Black Ops 7? OMJ. Holy crap. COD 4 multiplayer is dope. Yeah. Dude, I didn't realize they were at 7. And why make the same exact name but with an I instead of a 2? Like, can't they like Like, look, they did Ghosts. They did Advanced Warfare. Why are they using the same names? They made them every year because we'd buy them. But did you buy them, Solar? I lost track of COD. I used to play, but all these versions put me off. Yeah. Like, why? Infinite money glitch. But is it? Aren't they losing? I guess not. Because with this Warzone, I guess it's called, like, people are still playing it a lot. I feel like a boomer. Back in my day, we didn't have this Warzone. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think I played up to Modern Warfare 3. Yeah. Dude, but it's like, guys, how many hours? Like, I don't know. I think like, if you looked at my hours for Modern Warfare 2, I'd be cooked. What hours? Yeah, it's like, do you want to know how many hours you had? I don't know. Like in my day, the chat room was the war zone. Yeah. I was the squeaker chat. I was the squeaker chat. Okay. Goddamn. So. Do combo. So here we're resetting it. Deactivate this. Deactivate. So let's just print deactivate. So we'll do deactivate. Reactivate. Xbox voice chat taught me so much about my mom. I don't know. I feel like 500 is nothing because it's like I just played. Oh, Jesus. Deactivate. Oh, they're not even reactivating it. Dude, why is it doing it so many times? Okay, I think that's where the error is. I found it. It's like way too much deactivate, deactivate. Okay, well, actually. Wait, let me try this one more time. So deactivate, reactivate. Deactivate. Alrighty, that's interesting. Let's see, how many times are we resetting it? In the do combo, we're resetting it. And in the attack 3 activate, we're resetting it. Man, I kind of miss Yo Mama jokes. Our generation needs to bring them back. Oh. Have you not listened to FrumiBot? Look, can you just look at the third chat message up? Do you not see the Yo Mama joke right there? Okay, because I think what's happening, we're also reactivating it. We have here toggle area, but we also have some type of it's not being called anymore. I think... Okay, I think I know what to do. I think it should only reset. Not there. I think only. Here. Doing tech 2. Here. All right. Okay, that's good. Good sign. Now let's try to attack. No, I died. Oh my god, it's not turning off now. I need a pee, guys. Be right back. Dang, Jamie, I'm surprised you haven't lost all hope in the canon game. Okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe my swing area shouldn't be the one resetting, but the enemy Maybe the enemy hitbox should be resetting when we hit it. Reap. Oh my god, I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Alright, let's go to the... No, then I have to... Then I have to do it... I mean, it's just you have to reset. You have to reset the collider, the area when it hits, or else it doesn't detect a new entity inside of it. Let's go to the enemy. Papuccio. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go to the enemy. Well, this is... Oh, but the problem is that... No, actually, I think it makes more sense for the swing, because what could happen is from one swing, the enemy could... The enemy could get hit multiple times from the same swing, which would be bad. So when we reset... That's a nice cookie. What's up, penguins? Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm pretty proud of you, Jamie. I would have given up. Okay, what about man? How's it going? Deactivate up, deactivate sideways, deactivate down, reactivate side. Okay. There's two things that are resetting it. So what we'll do... You can bet on me, Troy Bolton. Oh my god. Bet on it, bet on it. I wanna make it right, that is the way. Yeah, right, Jamie. Cap. Yo, IRL media right now. IRL radio right now. Why is it doing that twice? See the attack state? I'm actually curious as to how many people in chat understand that, like, you can bet on me, Troy Bolton. Because I kind of feel like Jamie and I are probably the only ones. Okay. See from yes. So if we're resetting, so we have deactivate area, and then how dare you, Raz? How dare you? See, I don't think anything is actually playing this though, so we could probably even delete it. Says the person who likes feet. Yeah. Touche. Deactivate area, and then we also have deactivate all. Then we have I think we have too many deactivates. See, maybe we should be, instead of deactivate all we should deactivate a specific collision. We should get rid of this. Deactivate this. This is kind of annoying right now. This is kind of annoying. Okay. Sorry, I don't know if I thought I heard someone knocking on my door, but there wasn't. It was just the wind. Cristiano Ronaldo opened a museum dedicated to himself? Seriously? That definitely sounds like something he would do. Like... Jesus Christ. Wait, shape 2? Posters of Gabrielle. That's nice, Jamie. The coding lady. Is that all I am now, the coding lady? It never gets deactivated. Yeah. So we just need to deactivate. Disable true. So here we could just use that. All right, are you gonna rip? Are you gonna rip? Are you gonna rip? What is up? Swing area. Where's the jail? It's invisible. Taraka, how you doing? Proof is in DC. Oh my god. You want the jail? The stream started off very degenerate. Wait, why isn't the jail? What happened to the jail? I don't know what happened to it. Alright, there it is. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. God damn it. The Joe went to jail, yeah. It returned none. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if der, then we can do that. I am not gonna have fun making this roll. What? Get child. Oh. Deactivate call. Okay. It's not working. It's not turning off sometimes either. Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Wow. Godot reactivating collision areas. There's a Reddit post. Let's see if we could get some information. There's a moment where I really need Godot to refresh the area. What I do is I move the area by moving its... Oh, he moves it. Oh, that's interesting, actually. And then have some condition about the results of the operation. So if the function was overlooked, but I researched. Send map in the base to do that. I'm a little confused, but you tried using get overlapping areas. For any overlapping things, you can get a reading the comments below. It looks like you want to check if an area is clear. 2 areas putting down. Move. Res. Stop. What's up, off wave? Incredible. Not if, but when. Please do not summon him. To move an area from point A and find all the collisions. Additional states that the area nodes and all other colliding bodies are updated at the same time. In another loop. I would like to update a particular one so that the new bodies that collide with it at a certain time Elsewhere in my code, there's a sort of force update on Raycast, for example. It's the function you're referring to. It's called after all, as far as I know. I don't know what I'm confused what this dude is doing because I'm not sure if we're doing the same things. Collision detection in Godot. What the heck? See spatial what? Incorrect layers, forgetting to connect signals. Speaking of which. The heck is how? What is this website? I'm kind of scared sometimes because I feel like these websites are like AI. I think this is an AI website. What do you guys think? Look, there's this how ick. Navigate through our intelligent taxonomy feature featuring 812,359 expertly curated articles distributed across an expansion. This is AI. Our sophisticated categorization engine connects diverse knowledge clusters from quantum computing breakthroughs to sustainable lifestyle innovations, creating seamless pathways for intellectual exploration. Each category represents a gateway to expertly researched content designed to elevate your understanding and expand your horizons. Bro, no human would write that description, honestly. It's okay, I'm at home. I have plenty of clean plants. Oh my god. Dude, that's so weird. What's up, Dreamt? You're not human, yeah. That sounds nice. Bike riding do be nice. You missed 2 Farkness balls. Actually, 3 Farkness balls off wave. 3. The first one, the audio wasn't working, so I heard it. But then I had to play another one because I didn't want to scam them. It was a very bad. It was very bad. That's right. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So maybe this exit. So if we're disconnecting, but I don't know if we need an elif there. Disconnecting these. See. We're disconnecting all of these. The problem is print exit. We exit even if we're going to the same. Let me see something. Emotional damage.mp4. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say that. Yeah. Emotional damage. Okay. Yeah, here we're also disconnecting. See, there's kind of an issue. For the rest of the workday. I am perfectly fine with that, Offwave. You do that. That doesn't involve me, so I am good. My brain will explode. I really don't know how you people listen to that. Okay. Okay, thank you, Fermibot, for our war history. So on animation finished, which we are disconnecting that signal. Maybe we can disconnect it here. And not there. Because animation finished is being connected here. That sounds like a war crime, Offwave. I can't do the last. Oh, okay, I can. Okay, I can, but it's harder to time it now. Okay, let's just see if I can attack the stupid enemy. I need to have like a spawn enemy button. See, we're reactivating, but we're not deactivating. And even though we're doing reset. Let's reset. Disable. Oh, did I just... Oh. Print. Disable. Call. Name. Yeah. I've been doing some pixel art. Disable sideways. Reactivate side. I don't get it. I really don't get it, honestly. Is it just doing it too fast? Because it's shutting it on and off. Should I disabled equals true. So we're disable sideways. Here. This is sideways. And then reactivating side. And this is call deferred. Enable. Collision. Disabled false. Well, actually, let's do this. Enable. Instead of this. To truly see if it's working. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I know what's wrong. We're not call deferring this. Oh my god, we were just calling the function. I think we need to call defer. Reap. Oh my god. OMJ. You can't directly update the collision. Call the You need to defer it. I don't know why, bro. Some properties in the node, you gotta defer that. Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why? Do you know why? Alright, I swear, if I don't punch this zombie thing in the face, I'm gonna rage. I'm not sure if it's working, and it's not turning off now. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm an idiot. You know what I should do? We should make a dummy. A test dummy. Let's make a test dummy. So I could test this crap. That's a good idea. Wow, you came in without Biley entering first, huh? How long were you lurking today, Govino, huh? Maybe threading. I know in some .NET UI frameworks you have to defer execution to some threads. I think in Godot's case you just need to defer that. Yeah. Deal with it. Deal with it. Okay. It's gonna be like a sack of potatoes. It's gonna be like a potato sack. You know in Poland you can get potatoes from the vending machine? It's gonna be something like this. We need to make it sacky. Maybe like it goes in a little here. Like a sack. Godot needs you to defer that. Godot is anti. Please, let's drop the furry thing. Chat made me look at Dream Dad today, and I'm pretty. I don't know. I'm a little fur fatigued. That looks like a potato. So if there was a sack of potatoes, I think it would be inserted inside, like this, right? It would be inserted in. And then the sack would be like that. Maybe a little more beige. No. And then in the sack, be like a type of pattern like this. Like that. It's like a sack. The Sachs. Jonathan Sachs. Sack. Yeah, that's kind of sacky. Fatigued. What's up, Olgo? I saw a book vending machine in Luxembourg. Ooh. I need to go to that. I need to go to that potato vending machine. Okay. Then we'll have like, it's gonna be tied. What could be is the head. I'm trying to think if I was constructing like a test dummy, what it would look like. A potato sack. I swear, Olga, if anyone talks about the Crusaders' nipples, I'm gonna go crazy, okay? We're done. The top. No. No more Crusader nipple talk. No. A bunfus. Yeah, we'll say it's like a white. Alright, I think that's good. I don't know how else to do it. I think it's good for now. Okay, characters, NPCs, I guess. Enemies? No. Sure. Test dummy. You like knees and feet? I plead the fifth. Knees do be looking good. Alright. So doing test dummy. We want a hitbox. Jackie, please don't disown me, but my latest project is in C#. Does anybody want to be a moderator? I need a new moderator. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody want to be mod? Offwave, you want to be a moderator? You want to moderate? Alright, Offwave Surfer. You got it. Alright. No one would ask you, Covino. Trust me. Are you serious? I was gonna mod you, but that last sentence you just said kind of made me think twice. Honestly, fair. Snooies, why? Why, Snooies? Why? Why have you done this? I don't know why. Why you have betrayed the GD script god. That's how you transfer. I thought I had. Did I just put a script? We have hitbox. I guess it's just a script. We put on. Put on. Enemy hitbox. Area. Hitbox. Delete my teach and comment. There's things like what? Like what? What can't you do in GD script? Enemy hitbox. Is that all well, I guess we also need a health component. Jesus Christ, noise, I swear. You have 1 minute to explain yourself. 1 minute. Accessing a webcam in Windows. Solar, stop it. Cam server. camera feed. Alright, I'm about to freaking prove you wrong, bro. What's up, Aria? I appreciate that. Read the note. Read what note? And the documentations? This class is currently only implemented on so no other platforms, so other platforms, no camera feeds will be to get a camera feed on iOS, the camera plugin from why do you need access to a camera, Snewies? For the love of God, make it work on other platforms. Why can't I? Why? 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 Why, Snewies? Why do you need access to the cam? Why? Why? Please. This is the tile map tutorial girl here. Please make it work on Windows. Please. So I asked you what you need to do. I asked you why you're using C#. Why are you using it? Why? I'm literally about to freaking bro. Oh. God damn, my door just opened. 1 second. One second. He's been like this since he fell off the climbing. That's actually true. Is there... So stupid. Stupid. Anyways, is your head okay after that tumble? It looks so cute. I actually love it. Doesn't this test dummy look so cute? I kind of don't want to punch it. I kind of don't. I don't want to punch it, actually. It's cute. It's super cute. Oh my god. Is the real Nomadicus.
Good morning. What would you like today?
Can you do with more like... Can we have like more Eastern philosophy today, please? Or actually no. What about Native American philosophy? Yeah, what about that? I feel like we kind of lack that a lot. Yeah. Or, ¿por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Why not both? You choose. Reflection. Strongly typed nested dictionaries and libraries. Reflection? What do you mean by reflection? Reflection. 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 You have my attention. What's up, Annie? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I don't even know if Native Americans had... But they had philosophical ideas, Canopy. Nomadicus. They believed in animism. Everything was alive. They've extracted many. They've had poems of mountains and poems of rocks. You can extract philosophy from such concepts. The moon was their mother. The mountain was the father. Now I'm a real weird baby. Geometry shaders. C# makes it easier for you to get metadata about your own classes. Oh my god, Snooze, okay. Alright, Snooze. I'm sorry, I lost a lot of respect for you, Snooze. Snooze, who gives a crap about that? What matters is making a damn game, not getting metadata for my own classes. Look at how you sound right now. Huh? Metadata for your classes? Huh? Sorry, the bird watcher is looking at me. The bird watcher is looking at me.
You might want to
He's judging me.
stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Alright, we gotta make him into a character. An enemy character. Let's just make him into an enemy character. Oh well, I'm not making a game. I'm making some. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Touche. Okay, you are exempt. You're exempt. What's up, Nene? Hope you're doing good today. I almost canned my moderator. Woo! Really needs a flip timer. Reap. Yeah, but we're good now. He was actually just making software, not a game. Oh my god. What? Oh, the test doesn't mean doesn't have a weapon. Who he trying to hit though? Who he trying to hit? Who you trying to hit? I'm literally about to bro right now. Literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Hell? Attacker? What? Room enter trigger is hitting my enemy? Okay, this is why I think it's because this 4 and 3. Oh my god, I get it. Yeah, this is why we need to make a hitbox class. Aim for the Incan philosophy where you can get cool stuff from there, or check Tupi Guarani's Tupa concept of land unity. Das dope. That sounds cool. Choose a specific nation to look at. Their practices vary widely, especially coastal islands versus inland internal plains. I was so close to acquiring some power here. Until you made that sword comment off wave. That sword comment changed a little bit. Bro, what? So it's 4 and 3. It's 4 and 3. Current health. Value. No instant health. Oh my god, it doesn't have a health bar. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can put a health bar on him. You can have a health bar. It's okay. It's okay, test dummy. You can have one. There we go. Now you got a health bar. It looks so good. It looks good on you. I'm literally about to pro right now. Asexually, I hear, like many fungi. I thought the mushroom like grinded on the trees and then they made baby. I thought that's how I thought it worked. No? They don't grind on the trees? No? Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. I've been in the mood for some mushrooms though. I want some chanterelle mushrooms. Those are so good. Like some chanterelle mushrooms with like fried in some butter and some cream and make it creamy sauce. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds so good. State transition. Oh. That mental image? You're welcome. Mushrooms and trees be freaky. Okay, can I give him a state? Pero like only a take damage state? This is getting way too complicated. You are doing too much shrooms. Bruh. I'm literally This is taking way too long. Thought I could just pop it out, but apparently not. I already know what's gonna happen. Duplicate, take damage. It's like a vampiric curse. You get bit and then wake up changed. Should have read up more on her. Well, you guys don't even know about the secret initiations I do with the moderators. Am I right? Am I right, mods? Am I right? You know I'm talking about, mods. You know I'm talking about, mods. I just have to get Stewies to bite me. Yeah, it's kind of cray-cray, but yeah. Can it just end, please? Can I just... What's a velocity component? Why? Why? No, this is going too far. Okay, wait, maybe I should just... No, okay, maybe... Okay, I think I could just... I think... No. No. No, I'm not doing this. No. Okay, I'm just not... No. 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 How do I take it out? Just go out. Just can you just get out? What? No, I don't want to extend the script. Get out, script. Wait, is it literally not letting me take the script out? It's like seriously not letting me take the script out. Edit. Why is it doing this? No. Okay, maybe I need to change type. Just character body. My god, that was creepy. Don't save. Get off. Close. Discard. Get. Okay, Jesus, that was creepy. What? Oh my god, what did I just do? It's global script class. What? Oh my god. What did I do? I did something. Ooh, enemy character? Oh, this is some corrupted stuff. Okay, yeah, close. Just delete. Show in file system. Ill. Wait, what? What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did something weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Help. Panic. 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 No, 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 no. We're closing everything. We're restarting everything. No, 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 no. Godot, you're not gonna do... this hasn't happened to me. This has happened to me before. Yeah, discard changes. This hasn't happened to me in a while. Panic! Panic! Wouldn't it be crazy if Solar's the only vampire and they are spreading that mods are vamps rumor in order to tricks? Portuguese. Panic. Panic. I have panic from your pores. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yo, what up, Rosin? Explain to Jackie what up. Oh my god. I already know what that means, Abunfist. Stop it. Well, I'm trying to do a dummy and... it's going good. It's going good. Trying to assign value to keep character.
Okay, I got something. There actually might be a stark similarity in Confucius and Cherokee thought, BRB.
Wow, interesting. Invalid axiom. I like your name, by the way, but I appreciate the follow. Because that is a Brazilian term. Well, Abunfus already told us what it means, and it's actually really, yeah. It's really, yeah. Can I do that? I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see what happens if we put a velocity component on. I know this is getting so complicated for my... oh, do it. Oh my god. Velocity component, test dummy, whatever. I swear if the test dummy chases me, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, that's good. Okay, god damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's about the shader. It's about a shader. Yeah, I like your name. There's a lot of invalid axioms that are present in the modern age that people just hold dear to themselves and don't realize that they're basing most of their truth on invalid axioms, you know? So that's why I like your name. So self-enemy is boss. Maybe most people didn't read Euclid. Dungeon rolls kicking my... You need to wait for the update, Kel. You gotta wait. How do you feel about standing? Wow, Annie, you're so nice. You ask before you make me stand? That's so nice. I'll leave it up to you. I mean, we have words that are and offensive in region, but in the center are just so casual words. Oh my god. You're ready for some freestyle, homie? I'm getting there. Oh my gosh, okay.
Stand up, bitch!
Annie, how dare you say that so rudely? Alright, I guess I have to. Offwave is just annoyed because he ate too many beans and now he has some digestive pain. Am I right, Offwave? Characters variable. Turn to assign of type variables to a variable. Why didn't you have beans in so long? Thank you. Thank you. OMG, man. God, that was so annoying. So annoying. Finally, guys, we have our test dummy. It only took 50 hours. So yeah, this is currently what I'm trying to debug. The second combo is not second comboing. Even though it's disabling and re-abling. That's good. Your girlfriend is actually making you eat diversity. That's amazing. Haha. Knew it. Called it. What did you call? So we need to figure out what the flip is happening. Okay. I've had so much coffee today. Oh my god, guys. All right. Wait, but you know what's weird? It's working on the crates. But it's not working on the... Wait, could it be a cooldown? Wait. Oh my god, maybe it's a cooldown. That's way too long for Brian to read.
Regarding the Cherokee holism in Kent chat, the concept of Deukt, often glossed as harmony or balance, can be observed as an unnamed foundational principle running through many historical accounts of Cherokee culture, including the ethno-medical system and environmental ethic.
However, much like the Chinese concept of the Tao, it is elusive. In this talk, I will explore the Cherokee concept of Deuktva, as it is implied in historical accounts of Cherokee culture and values. Interesting. Well, so I would be proud of using SQLite. Yeah, but doesn't it kind of offset it a little bit, Solar, that he's using C#? My friends use that too much. The dummy isn't smart enough. I think what's happening is I had like a cooldown. Maybe. I had like invincibility frames. Bro, I think it's the invincibility frames. For our character. But do the enemies... The enemies don't need invincibility frames. I think it's the invincibility frames. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. It was the invincibility frames. If...
In short, a central idea of Duke DVI, or the right way, is quite similar to Tatao or the way in the east.
Central idea of Duke, the right way, similar. That's interesting, but don't they also believe that, like, in the New World, like, people, the people from, like, Southeast Asia actually independently founded the New World? Invincibility Frank called it. Oh, damn, yeah, you called it, bro. You called it, bro. Okay, so what I can do is, with the enemies, I could just give them a 0 second. I don't need to change the code. Actually, I could just tell this. Actually. Rip, wait. Rip. Oh, yeah, I need to reset it for all. What? Can you... You really? You can't give it a 0? Okay, whatever. Alright, fine. Archer enemy, base enemy. We have to do the mage enemy as well. Reap. It was the code, I called it. It's working. I think. But the last one isn't. The last one ain't. Pero por qué? Oh my god, and sometimes it's not shutting off. The knight has a big ass helmet. He's cute, isn't he? ¿Por qué lo programamos así, Jackie? ¿Por qué lo programamos así? Porque yo quiero programamos así. We're all connected by a river of waste. That's kind of morbid, isn't it? Am I... But the database hasn't gone into revision. I'm questioning it. You're welcome. Okay, so I fixed the second combo, but not the last combo. Let's see what is happening here. 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 Yeah. Should be resetting. I just want to finish all this coffee. Even though we're resetting it, like, why? Maybe... Reset 3. I mean, it should be resetting 3. Disable, enable, and then disable. Reset 3. Disable, enable. I need a pee. I need a pee. Don't go too ham on the cannon game, guys, while I'm going. You're gonna make Jamie cry. Jamie was reset today. Hello everybody, I'm back. Guys, I always have a mini heart attack when I'm peeing. And I think I have like the mic connected and I think you guys are hearing my pee, and then I have a mini heart attack that I broadcasted my pee. You know. That gets me every time. That was you. What are you talking about, bro? Stop scaring me. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Why are you taking the mic and I'm not, but I get scared that I am. I think I need to brush my teeth. Do you guys brush your teeth every time after you drink coffee? Because I feel like I should get better in the habit of doing that. Listen, I don't want you to hear... No. I keep saying things like that. You may get more... Will I? Thought this became an ASMR channel. Yeah, what up, Eric? No, guys, I don't want you to hear my pee. No. Oh my god, Chuck Bisley. I really Tier 2, Chuck? Are you serious? Tier 2? Oh my god, Chuck! Thanks! So nice. Hell yeah, with that tier tag. I don't even know what I just said. for the subscribers that pay extra.
You might wanna
Thank you,
Cheddar.
Taffy.
stream, girlfriend, 'cause
Thank
the
you so much,
ants
Taffy,
coming.
for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Guys, are you trying to start a hype train because you want me to take my mic into the bathroom? Is that what you guys are doing right now? Seriously, is that how you think it works? You guys, Taffy's in prison because Taffy has been very degenerate. Taffy deserved it. The gritty.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Snooies. Thank you so much.
Please don't take your mic into the bathroom.
Thank you for the bits and thank you for that. Yes, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Chat wants me to take my mic in the hype train. Take my mic into the bathroom. Literally a piss stream. You guys want it?
Bruh.
Guys, that was Snooies falling off of the rock climbing wall. That's why he started using C#. From that day he fell off the rock climbing wall. He has never been the same, and now he's using C#. So guys, please be careful when you go rock climbing out there. You don't want to use C#. Come on, chat. Do the C# emotes. Come on. Do the C. Come on. Who's with me right now? Who's with me right now? Show your swag. Show your swag. Show your swag. Wear rag. Keep that thought intact. I'm about to make you rap about pooping. Why is it not? It's also not doing the... There's so many things wrong. Thank you, Nene. Only Nene? Really? Only Nene? Wow. I thought you guys were cool. Oh yeah, that's
Is
super
this swag? Am I doing this right?
Perfect. Perfect, Annie. You nailed it. You nailed it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Let's go. 91%. Are we gonna get to level 2? Maybe. But I'm still not gonna take my mic to the bathroom. That's not gonna happen, chat. There's a Mac OS plugin toolbar. The same name that tracks how full the piss tank is. On the international space. That's gross. What's going on? But good luck. What's up, O-Track? It's a nice emote. No one is asking for a bathroom. I think there is someone who wants a bathroom. There was people implying that they wanted me to take the mic into the bathroom, okay? There were people doing that, yes. Why is C***? No. Now, those are the real questions that we need to address. Those are the real ones. Chat, we at 91%. 2 minutes. Are we gonna get to level 2? Oh my god. Who wants the piss stream? Who wants it? Okay, guys. Print. Hit. Who won it? Oh, the can get hit. Please don't take See, there is 2 hits. But is the hit inside of the hit? That's the question. Is the hit going inside of the hit? New meta. Guys, we have 1.5 minutes left. We're at 9 to 1. We're so close. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is it only 1 hit? No, there's 2 hits. Why is it not? Why? Hit on hit. 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 See, it's playing the sound, but it's not doing the... Let's go!
Hey, Jackie's mic in the bathroom here. This is what it sounds like. Piss.
Actually, my stream sounds like a horse sometimes. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. It was a joke. It was a joke, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I do wonder what this stream will evolve to. Guys, there was once we had there was a student when I taught at the language school. Yo, Solar! Thank you so much for the gifted. Let's go! Oh my god, guys, we made it to level 2. Let's freaking go. Level 1 complete. Anyways, every time she would go to the bathroom, because I don't know, she would always go to the bathroom before the lesson I had with her. Dude, it sounded like a hose. And that was probably like over 5 years ago, and I still remember the stream to this day. That's why these aren't just called live streams for nothing. She was asserting dominance. Hey, I see there's a hype train going on. Do you file a permit for the train to leave the station? Sometimes, Owner King. Depends where we're leaving. Ground Zero, Croatia. Thank you so much for the follow. I am learning so much about you today. Sometimes, do you guys have that thing where your stream actually forks off? I can't be the only one, right? Okay, I think we need to stop this conversations. Okay, alrighty, guys. I think it's done. I think we're done with this. I think it's done. I think I think we took this way too far. I think we need to stop. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. That was this is It's done. It's done, chat. It's done. I'm sorry. I apologize for this. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. I wonder. That was all you? We? Probably. I've never seen. Yeah, guys, why are you so active right now? Are you trying to reinforce more? Check Twitch, Jackie. That's creepy, Taffy. That's creepy. It's very creepy. I no. What's up, Victor? Sometimes you can get knocked back. Is this? Where are we playing? Oh, maybe here? In the... Guys, quick, change the topic. Change it. It's the stream. Fruity Loops. Hell yeah, we've been making music up here. You don't know about that, Vinny? But the stream we deserved. All right, Clay, you just gave away information about yourself. I'm not sure. No, thank you, Taffy. No, thank you. We're trying to have a good time here. We're trying to have a good time, Taffy. All right? You can keep it. You can keep it, Taffy. There's been enough degeneracy in chat today. Alrighty, Aria. See you later. Take care. Have a good one. So we're doing the shader flash. Set true. Print. What do you use to make music? Fruit. FL Studios. Flash. Well, if the chat does play Farkness Balls, you should play it in a minute if you want to keep this hype train going, or else it ain't gonna be a Farkness. A true Farkness. It's playing Flash twice? Fruit Loops? Isn't that how? No. 30 seconds, chat. Make your decision. I'm confused. Why isn't it? Shit. Why isn't it doing that? Do we need a call to defer this? Probably not. Fruit Loops has been banned? What? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Let's freaking go. 2 subs and 569 bits. I appreciate that, guys. And you didn't give psychic damage to chat with Farkness Ball, so that's the real victory here. The real victory. Why would you place spikes as tile objects rather than nodes? Because it's easier for level design. Look at this. $569. Yeah. Room. Look at this, Victor. Look at this. Bam. How fast would it take you to place this as a node? How fast, Victor? Tell me. How fast? That is to make music for many years. Okay, I'm gonna look up this Fruit Loops. Fruit FL Studio banned in US. It's no. No. I don't know who said that and where you got that from. You guys want to hear my latest beat on FL Studio? I'll show you guys my latest beat. Alright, Herrick, take care. Have a good one. Alright, guys. Are you ready for the jam sesh? Wait. Sorry. I had to turn. That was Spotify. That was the Jackie Coach, dude. Why ain't you rapping on this? That would be hard to rap on that. Mysterious. Me likey. Yeah, I think this is like the only thing that's actually... Sorry, Victor. No, thank you. It's a simple 4/4. How about you try rapping on it, Taffy? Simple. Mr. Simple 4/4? No. What are you right now?
In. Okay, we're just doing this now. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in.
Victor, you're getting a little creepy, guys. Guys, YouTube chat. Someone on YouTube chat is asking me to marry them, and they're saying they'll take me to Kazakhstan. I'm kind of scared right now, chat. Chat, help. 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 It's on YouTube chat, guys. We are multi-streaming, guys. Just go with it. I'm good. Oh, Jesus. It's fine for me. You don't need to do that. I don't need a boyfriend to defend myself, but thank you. Yeah, Josney, you know how it is, Josney, on the internets. Yes, thank you, penguins, for giving away my geolocation. Alrighty, Annie. See you later. Take care. Have a good one. Get in. Oh my god, what is happening? YouTube has descended into madness. Madness. I tell you, madness. You will marry you right hand before her? What? Well, this is my first day multi-streaming on YouTube in a month, and yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, I would say. We're going good today. I can't even get the frickin' third combo working. I am literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro. What could be happening? Wait, what if... I don't know why YouTube is weird. YouTube, why are you weird? Is the shader too slow? Oh, I don't think so. I know, YouTube chat that's true. AJ!
Farkness balls, Farkness balls.
AJ, I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, the prime. Let's go. Give me them bezel bucks. Give me them bezel bucks. Appreciate that, AJ. Wait, wait. I fix it! Yay! Flash shader. It was too slow. But we still don't have the third. Okay, let's commit. Tostonian. Lower invincibility frame. So message deleted due to insufficient weirdness. I will enjoy my 2.5 hours of before the neighbor kids. Annie, I hope you get some nice sleep. Take care, Annie. See you later. I'm still standing. How long have I been standing? I've been standing 32 minutes. That is very great. Chad, I might have to heat up my food in a little. I'm getting a little hungers. I'm still standing. That's nice, Lupo. Your calves are like, yeah. Yo, calves. Now sing, Jackie. I don't know what song you want me to sing, Nene. I have leftover Dal Tartka. I thought the Degens were on Twitch. Guys, how many people on YouTube are degenerate today? Just let us know. Crawl out. Oh my god, I want to make cockroaches. Oh my god, I want to fight cockroaches in this game. Everybody hates cockroaches, right? Cockroaches suck. Sorry, I was just thinking when I asked how many degens, I was thinking of cockroaches going and crawling out, you know? I really don't like cockroaches. There are actually no cockroaches in Poland, but in Miami, oh my god, there's so many cockroaches and they're so gross. And in Colombia, they freaking fly at you. My sister once bought this fake cockroach and she literally chased me and my other sister around the house for hours, chasing me with the cockroach, and then when she caught me, she freaking put it in my mouth. And we were just like, literally, this was in Colombia, I don't know, they had really realistic looking cockroaches. My dad was literally just watching TV while my sister was literally just chasing us around the house, and he was just like, all right, I'm watching TV. Watching TV. I'm sorry, I drew someone that's naked. He was not naked. Watching TV, and we're just like, running around the house. All right, this is a cockroach. I don't. Yeah. All right, cockroach. I remember once we used to have like a mini fridge in the garage, and if you guys know like garages in Miami, like they normally have cockroaches. I remember I was barefoot and I stepped on the cockroach barefoot, and I'm literally traumatized to this day. Cockroach, dude, it was the most. How did oh Jesus, I didn't realize you spelled it. I thought it was cockroach. You spell it, okay. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps everywhere. Oh my god, cockroach. It should be told. Does a cockroach survive a misstep? Dude, oh my god. I can literally feel it on my foot right now. I feel it. In the bottoms. Bro, why are the... Blah! Oh, they're so gross. Oh my god, I really don't like them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I know some people, you can like cockroaches. I can understand you like them. I can understand. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. They're so ugly. They're so ugly. I don't know why. I just really... I'm sorry, chat. I am sorry. I apologize, chat. I'm sorry. That's a very nice time for you to come in, Elo Camo. Very nice time. Okay, I'm actually gonna undo the outline. I'm actually gonna... That was really bad, guys. Cola Bodity. How do you follow after hearing that? Like, just how do you follow after listening to that? Like, what? That says a lot about your character. Well, there you go, Elo Camo. There you go. No, I'm not okay right now. I'm not okay. In chain in the... Yes. Very much yes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The legs are so gross. Oh my god. Well, that's a big eraser. They have such weird legs. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then it goes all the way back. Dude, the legs are so weird. They have like hind legs. Jeez, that's gross. Dude, I can't believe I'm drawing this. That this is the peakest right here, bro. Jesus. And they have like hairs. It's so gross. They have like 6 legs. Like what type of why 6 that is so weird. They're just really bad. I think that's why I like Poland a lot more than, you know, because there's no cockroaches. They're just so what's the point? What do they do that's good for society? What is good if, like, someone help me respect them more, because I really don't like them. They've ruined my childhood. 6, yeah. Hit us with the best music to cleanse us from that sound. Palette cleanser music. Sea shanty. Dude, sea shanty is so good. We had to digest. Oh my god, I could not dissect them. I would not be able to. Oh my god. I had a guinea pig. This is like the little neck. This. No. Dude, dissecting them? All insects have 6 legs? If it has more or less than 6? Oh, interesting. Are cockroaches a different type of insect? Or they're just a normal insect? I can't wait to kill it in game. Wait, I need to look at Babat. Oh, we didn't even put... Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... I think there won't be any outlined on the legs, because the legs doesn't really look good with an outline. But I think the body could have an outline. We need a walking animation. Imagine that cockroach drawing on your tongue. For me, it's you're gonna lose your sword, bro. I'm so close. I am so close. Like you're 6 inches from losing your sword, bro. What you gotta say about that? Yeah, with the puppy dog eyes. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to look at videos of them walking. I will cry. I will cry if I see them walk.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Oh, I totally just... We need to lift it up when it's walking. You know? So it's like levitating, not like the Katy Perry type. And then it needs to come down. No, I'm not. I can't watch a video of them, chat. I'm serious. I can't. I'll die. It's going down. Ugh, I can't. I have a picture of it on. It's really bad. I don't even know what the stupid legs are doing right now. Alright. Thank you, Offwave. I'm kind of randomly putting pixels. I don't really know what I'm doing. No, they need to cross over, I think, a little bit. This is a sprite. Yeah. That looks a little bit better. How big did I make him? Did I make him too big? I kind of don't want giant cockroaches. Oh, Jesus. I think I made the cockroach giant. Oh, actually, I think we might be good. He's kind of giant. I think it might be okay. See how it feels in the game. Seeing my first roach out in the world this year. Their babies are so goddamn cute. What? Robo Roach? Where they clean the house of someone who never cleaned in years and there's so many roaches. Do you guys remember in Men in Black, that guy in the first one? Who had like the roaches coming out of his mouth and everything? Oh. Okay guys, I need to heat up. I need to heat up some food because I'm getting hangry. To the kitchen come. Hello everybody. It is I. So I already have the food ready. It's about heating it up. Hello. Hello. How's chat doing today? We need to cut up some fresh cilantro. Coriander, however you like to call it. So, we have some lentils. Go heat that up, add some water. I literally ate this for dinner last night, and then I ate it for breakfast this morning, and now I'm eating it for lunch. Because that is what we do. I'm gonna get some... Dude, look how beautiful this cilantro is. I'm gonna be sad in the winter. I'm gonna have to grow my own, because you can't really get reliable cilantro in the winter. Fanny Crad in the house. Now it's time to speak. No, thank you. No, thank you. And chop it up. Chop that up. Good morning again, Biley. How's the doggo? That's good. Okay. I'm very hungry. I don't need to heat up this rice because it's been out. Okay. This is bubbly bubbly. To be honest, aluminum gets more than cilantro. I watch a lot of cooking shows from the US, so I kind of got... Aluminum gets me more. What are you talking about it gets you more? Bippity boppity boo. I'm gonna add some more water. I had a friend who once used to give me... His mom used to send him like a bunch of Indian spices from India. And he used to give me special spices. And I used it all. And I think he moved back to India. Maybe he could send me spice. I need the legit ones. Makes you feel better. I'm currently struggling with memory leak on close. Snooies, I forgive you. Because you're making software and not a game. So, I feel bad for you. I hope you fix your problem. Okay. Cookies. I've been drawing some very British things recently. You mean biscuits, Solar? Yeah, crumpets. Yo, Biley, we have the same brain cell sometimes. All right, I think this is. Let me just. Yeah. All right, that's it. Bippity boppity boo. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Amazing. We soak it so that it's easier to clean later. We sprinkled the cilantro. I'm doing everything in slow motion because I'm so hungry. Get the rest of that good stuff. Hell yeah. That's what it looks like. Beautiful. Okay, this stove is off. All right. in art. But it's a subtype of biscuit. Is it like the one with chocolate chips? Oh, my webcam is going crazy again. Nice. Let's look at Solar's cookie biscuit thing. Oh my god, Solar, that's so beautiful. Wow, those look so delicious. I want to eat them. Wow, Solar, that's amazing. Are you making a game or something? Are you making a cookie clicker? Oh, cookie clicker, Solar, cookie. I told you there were biscuits, yeah. I have a video we could watch, guys. I was gonna watch it all by myself. Leveling up progression.
Really a selling point anymore.
Leveling up progression systems. Here, I'll send it in chat. You guys can like it, watch it, play it in the background so we get some more views. Oh god, okay. I almost spilled my coffee, but it's empty, so we're okay.
These sorts of mechanics are... Progression systems are in just about everything these days. They're in racing games, they're in battle royales, and they're even in RTS like StarCraft. Over the last 10 or so years, levels, gear, experience, and character customization have burst out of RPGs and can now be found in virtually every major genre around today. A game having some sort of progression system isn't really a selling point anymore. These sorts of mechanics are an expected part of AAA design nowadays, and that got me thinking, why? Why have progression systems seemingly become so ubiquitous? What changed? Surely there's got to be a reason we're now getting
Because people like to be strong.
inundated with the same boring gear mechanics and the same treadmill leveling systems, right? For ages trying to write this script, I was trying
But I have a Rust new build to analyze for next. Alrighty, you gotta go, Nana.
to
See you
figure
later.
out exactly that. And it wasn't until later I realised I'd gotten it backwards. Now, hear me out, but I think progression systems in some form are a part of basically every game. And they
Take
always
care, have a
been.
good one, Nana.
The way they work hasn't changed, it's gaming culture that's shifted. That's confusing. Let me explain. I think progression systems are a manifestation of something that's core to video games, and basically all storytelling mediums. The idea of change. Films progress forwards at a steady rate of 24 frames per second, and books only advance when you turn the page. But the pace of games is fundamentally dependent on the player. Therefore, games need something to give them that same sense of forward momentum. In other words, a progression system. It could be something as simple as a linear series of levels, or as complex as Path of Exile's skill tree.
I'm trying to extrapolate this to other games like Solitaire.
What matters is that it keeps the player moving forwards towards a goal and experiencing what the game has to offer along the way. Now, it's very tempting when talking about progression systems to get all self-righteous and start comparing the crimes of EA to the crimes of the Nazis. It's a gaming impulse I understand all too well. But I'm going to try and keep that to a minimum here, because I think it's really important to understand how progression systems really work so that we can have a more productive conversation about making them better, rather than just complaining like a bunch of spoiled babies. What I want to
Do you think there's any games that don't have progression systems?
do
I'm
is to
trying to
break
think.
down the strengths and weaknesses of some different kinds of progression systems and see if that helps us work out why these recent ones feel so boring. There are three main progression system archetypes: direct, independent, and customizable. Or DIC for short. Did I contrive these names so that when they were made into an acronym they spelt out something that sounded like dick? Yes. These three categories aren't so much distinct types of progression systems, they're just different approaches to the overall concept.
I
And a
played this
useful
game.
way to break down the many and varied ways progression systems do their job. Some games only fit into a single type, and some games use all of them. Forager is a great example of a game I've been playing recently that uses all three types to great effect, so I'll use that to explain how they work. But more on
Yes,
that later.
Raz.
Let's start with direct progression, because it's probably the one that's most familiar to people. Direct progression systems involve advancing through a series of milestones, each of which increase your power in predetermined ways. In Forager, each tool and new bit of equipment you get is a strict upgrade on the previous one. The bone sword does 50% more damage than the previous
damn,
sword,
I
and
want
the
that
fiery
bone
pickaxe
sword.
now sets things on fire. You get the picture. The real strength of direct progression systems is that classic, almost addictive feeling of getting more powerful. In a Metroidvania or Zelda game, you'll start out with some very limited capabilities, but by following the critical path and gathering up a bunch of cool upgrades, you'll eventually get to feel like a badass demigod who can outright skip challenges that used to stop you in your tracks. The promise of the next item's possibilities, or the new things it'll unlock, keep you pushing forwards into the unknown and further into the game. Sneaky developers can even leverage this
What's CNC?
hero's journey to control what content you see and when. Much of Dark Souls 2's world is effectively open immediately, but good luck getting to the Grave of Saints without enough health to survive this fall, or enough souls to buy a magic ring from this talking cat. Yeah, alright, Dark Souls is weird, but this is actually a really clever move, as these tricky underground areas are effectively locked off from new players, who get sent to the tutorial starter zones instead, but offer an interesting challenge to returning players who know how to skip ahead. But it's not
What's
all good
addictive?
news. Because direct progression systems are so ubiquitous, they sometimes get mixed in with mechanics that compromise that feeling of growth. For example, in the case of games with scaling difficulty. In Destiny 2, the same enemies do about the same damage and take about as long to kill at the start of the game as they do at max level, and that's because they level up alongside you. This leads to a weird situation where you don't feel like you've actually gotten any stronger, despite everything the game and its progressively larger numbers is telling you.
See you
But
later,
scaling can be
biscuit.
done well, so long as there's at least some way to tell how far you've progressed since the start. World of Warcraft is fantastic at this. Early on in your adventure, the range of areas you can visit is pretty limited. You're restricted to travelling slowly on foot, and the more dangerous areas will just get you killed. However, at level 20, you gain access to a mount, which upgrades into a faster one at level 40, and at level 60, you get a
These lunches
flying
are
mount.
so good.
A combination of tough enemies and the sheer scale of Azeroth funnels new players into certain easy to navigate starter areas to stop them from becoming overwhelmed. But as they master more and more of the game, players are gradually let off the leash to explore on their own, slowly turning the world of Azeroth from a vast land of unexplored mysteries to somewhere smaller and more familiar that you know like the back of your hand. Even when WoW introduced a limited degree of enemy scaling, this geographic progression remained untouched, and so the leveling experience feels just as dynamic as it used to. If direct progression systems are all about moving upwards, then independent systems are all about going, sideways. In independent
Into the
progression
dungeon.
systems, you won't actually get more powerful the more you play. You'll just gradually unlock more and more stuff to mess around with as you gradually advance through the game.
Oh, more and more stuff to play around with. That's kind of like what I was talking about in the roguelike video I just made.
Like in Forager, where each new island you unlock doesn't really make you more powerful, it just gives you new stuff to do, like a dungeon, or a puzzle, or this guy who wants 500 units of poo for reasons. In other words, your power level is independent from how far you've progressed. Typically, you'll find these sorts of systems in roguelikes like Enter the Gungeon. When you first boot up Gungeon, you'll
Oh,
have access to a
damn.
relatively small pool of guns that can appear randomly
Jesus.
in-game. But by playing more and more and completing various milestones, you'll slowly but surely populate the Gungeon with wackier and wackier weapons for you to use on subsequent runs. Like a honeycomb that causes you to poop out bees whenever you get hurt, and a gun that fires more guns. These new items don't make the game any easier than it was at the start, they just offer new ways to
Enter
play,
the Gungeon, so
and that's
good.
important. Because in games where the regular play loop is kinda doing the same thing over and over again, you need a bit of variety to keep it fresh.
So
The
good.
promise of unlocking a new thing can also encourage interesting play,
it
like in
Spelunky?
Spelunky, where unlocking the robot character, the best and only one worth playing, requires a trip into the deadly alien mothership. Even if the variety is just cosmetic, like a new character to play as or a cool new hat, the key is to give players something to work towards in the short term, keeping them engaged as they gradually approach the larger goal of
Damn.
mastering the game.
Spoilers.
Unfortunately, this is kind of where the problems start. Because chasing that little endorphin hit of getting a new thing is often all that's keeping you playing
Risk
moment
of
to
rain
moment,
too.
games with independent progression systems need to be really careful not to lose that momentum. In Don't Starve, a roguelike survival game, dying
Love
after
it.
playing for a while usually gives enough experience to unlock a new character, which is great. Unfortunately, getting to any of the interesting content requires several in-game days of farming carrots, collecting poop, and fighting spiders. Asking you to commit at least an hour of game time immediately after losing all your progress is just a bit too steep, and I've not played nearly as much of Don't Starve as I'd like to because of that. Microtransactions
Get good, bro.
and loot boxes, on the other hand, are guilty of exactly the opposite. Because getting extra cards, costumes, and crafting materials is the progression system, even when they don't affect gameplay, companies have a massive vested interest in using some very sketchy psychological tricks to keep you spending money in order to get that same endorphin hit of progression much quicker than playing normally would. An alternate and much more ethical way to fix the problem
real,
of player
bro.
engagement is instead of relying on novelty to keep people playing, you could instead let them decide what kind of fun they want to have for themselves. Enter customizable progression systems, where the
this is
player
what
is
I'm
put in control of
curious.
how they advance. Customizable progression systems often take the form of a skill
okay.
or talent
That's what
tree,
I thought.
like foragers, that allows you to specialize into industry, capitalism, magic, or farming if you're boring, with each skill unlocking new stuff and new strategies. In Dishonored, specializing in different skills can open up new ways of dispatching enemies, ranging from the efficient to the downright ridiculous. And in Monster Hunter, hammers can give baddies like the Odo Dragon a lethal boot to the snoot, but the tail-chopping power of greatswords will be much more useful against the Rathian. The thing that sets customizable systems apart is that they turn advancement itself into a skill-testing element of the game. Where direct systems take players on a mostly fixed journey, and independent systems don't give them much control at all, customizable progression models and their skill trees, gear mechanics and perks not only put players in the driving seat, but actually reward them for taking an interest in the game's systems with yet more power. In Dicey Dungeons, a dungeon crawler built around rolling dice, simply leveling up isn't enough to win. Most of your power actually comes from synergizing your
Dicey
character's
dice.
abilities with the items you pick up along the way. For example, the rogue can generate a bunch of near useless one rolls every now and again, but the poison needle, which can be used up to 5 times a turn and only accepts low rolls, turns them into a way to rack up a bunch of poison on enemies ready to be capitalized on with the detonator, which does damage to an enemy for each level of poison they have. Customizable progression systems done well can absorb players for hours on end, giving them a selection platter of different experiences to choose from, as well as keeping repeat playthroughs fresh by opening up new strategies your second time around. The trick is to balance them properly. In
Yep.
Deus Ex Mankind Divided, the non-combat abilities
just
like
speed it up a
hacking,
little.
movement, and magic brainwashing speech smells, which are kind of mind control and don't make any sense whatsoever, were so powerful that they felt almost mandatory. This made me feel like I was being pushed in the direction of a sneaky, indirect style of play, even though I wanted to roleplay Jensen as a no-nonsense, jaded Robocop who punches first and asks questions second. Direct progression systems keep players entertained with the promise of future power and a payoff when they reach the top. Independent systems drip feed new toys to play with and offer smaller micro-goals that ease the journey towards greater mastery. And customizable systems keep engagement high by using advancement itself as a way to test the player's skills. Remember about 1,900 words ago when I was talking about how progression systems are an inherent part of games? Hopefully now you can see what I mean. Not every game has experience points or a skill tree, but all games have some sort of thread for you to pull on that gives you something to work towards in the short and long term. A classic platformer like Mario uses a series of levels that steadily increase in difficulty as you progress, matching your increased skill of the game until you can prove you're a master plumber by defeating Bowser. If that's not a direct
I've only played like an old Deus Ex, and I didn't play that much of it, but it was cool.
progression system, I don't know what it is. What about a management game like RimWorld? The randomly generated terrain, colonists, and horrible disasters keep the core gameplay loop fresh as you slowly master how to overcome winter, starvation, and hordes of angry turtles, without actually
Wait, actually, RimWorld, you don't unlock new items or anything. It's like a true roguelike, isn't it?
making the game inherently any harder or easier. That is an independent progression system in action. The reason why AAA progression systems feel so weird isn't because they're suddenly different or have
I'm
some sort
gonna
of special
bro.
policy. It's that now, more than ever before, games are trying to get you to play forever, and that drastically limits the number of progression systems
Same
that
as
actually
Dwarf
work.
Fortress.
A good story is a fantastic direct progression system, but they can't carry you through an infinite multiplayer game like Overwatch, which, despite a fantastic setting, has had
Yeah, but the tech tree resets when you die.
virtually no actual plot or narrative depth for upwards of 3 years. Infinite level treadmills and complex skill systems are progression mechanics that can be scaled near indefinitely. And so it's no surprise that they pop up again and again in games looking to justify massive production costs, and also that they're the ones people are getting most sick of. Progression systems are supposed to add novelty or different approaches or unique and interesting directed experience to drive us forward and keep us playing. But now we're kind of getting the same
Why
thing
is
every
Undertale in here?
time. Progression
Does Undertale have... I
systems
mean, yeah,
aren't
you
getting
get
worse,
items
they're
and
more
stuff.
ruthlessly effective than ever. We're just getting bored of seeing the same ones used to provide the same experiences over and over again. They're also being made front and center
Fallout.
when many progression systems, like the ones I didn't realize were progression systems until
Mass
about a week ago,
Effect,
work better in
Mario.
the background. The excellent God of War controversially added a bunch of RPG-style progression mechanics to the formula, but rather than bogging the game down like so many other titles, the new skill trees and gear system played a supporting role, accentuating Dad and Son of War's journey rather than stealing the limelight. The transformation of progression systems from crucial game design tool to a dirty word that conjures up images of tedious grinding and lazy design sucks, because there are so many cool progression systems out there that add a unique flair to different games. Fire Emblem shakes up classic experience points and leveling by having there be a finite amount of experience in the whole game, meaning you'll have to carefully portion it out to your favorite fighters, creating some excellent tension as you choose which ones to level up and which ones to leave behind, all while avoiding permanent character death. Very few games can get you attached to characters as fast
I
as
have
Fire
no
Emblem.
idea what
It's
game
amazing.
this is.
Drafting games like Slay the Spire let you collect extra cards after every fight and create cool synergies with your existing deck, but the more cards you pick, the more diluted your deck becomes, making removing cards from your deck a really interesting
True.
series of progression choices that challenge our typical idea of bigger numbers equals better. Even all the mechanics people are getting sick of can be used well in the right game. Warframe is pretty much
Fire
grinding the video
Emblem?
game, but that's underpinned by a fantastic combat system and a surprisingly compelling story to make the hours of farming Argon crystals almost
But like, which ones? Because like, I played a Fire Emblem on the like Advanced SP.
worth it. So, are we going to see any sort of
Didn't
massive
look
change in the
nothing
way
like
games
that.
handle progression anytime soon? Probably not. And that's okay, because without some sort of progression system in them, our favourite games would be very different, and probably a whole lot worse. Instead, we need to celebrate
Right.
games that use progression systems to provide
What
fun,
game is
interesting experiences.
this? Forgot the name.
We want to play more of,
There
rather
was
than
one
just
on the
using them to
GameCube?
pad out
Okay.
playtime and microtransaction revenue metrics. And the only way you're going to get big studios to take a fresh look at the way they make games is to make your voice heard and maybe stop buying games with blatantly exploitative and terrible progression systems. And yes, this is going to mean we're going to need to stop listening to Todd Howard's sweet, sweet lies. It's for the best. I promise. Hello and thanks for watching. Apologies for the delay on getting this one out. This video was actually supposed to be about something completely different, and then I decided to just start from scratch because it was rubbish. So, hopefully,
Nice.
I made the right call there. I wouldn't be able to make dumb videos without the support of my generous patrons, who are Alex DeLoch, Asaran, Oh No 94, Baxter Heel, Brian Notariani.
I can confirm I was going for I was going for dick. Forager Dev here. It's funny. Shots fired.
Calvin Han, Daniel Metjes, Dirk Jan Karambeld,
Nice. That was a nice video. If you guys want to like it or save it for later or give it a view or sub, that would be great. These cookies are... Bro, this makes me hungry. You made me hungry, Solar. Wait, Jamie, did they forget the T in your tattoo? Jamie, did they put a typo on your tattoo? Jamie, did they forget the T? I don't know if Jamie's still here. Was dyslexic? He let out the T. Oh my God. No, it is real. Biley, it's real. I'll do a posture check. Jamie, I don't know if Jamie's in here. Can someone tag Jamie? I want to know what happened. It's in the bellular video. It's concerning. What are you talking about, Biley? You wish you had Troy Bolton's quote had it on your body. Have you seen the recent bellular video? I will save it for later. I have not seen it. He lost the T. Was that megarisms? I want Troy's face on my body. That's true. Yeah, we know about these off wave. You're late to the club. That's an old thing. All right, chat. Back. Cockroach. You don't. I have not played Helldivers, so I don't know. Is it good? I don't... What happens when you get a tattoo and they literally misspell it? Dude, that has to be insane. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know why this is not working. And I'm making right that. Hope you're doing good, Ball City. I'm literally about to bro right now because I'm literally about to bro right now. I also can't forget about the numbers.
Hey, ma'am, you might
Uh,
want to pause the stream, girlfriend,
damage
because the ads
numbers.
are coming.
Numbers. Toggle area. See, here we have toggle area. Swing area. What if, instead of reset, because we're already toggling it, let me see if we're actually toggling. Could be conflicting. Toggle false. Print toggle. This could be what's messing it up. Oh, I am using that. Wait, this isn't even... It's not even freaking using the call deferred. Are you stupid? If we want to disable... If we want to disable... Else... Disable... Enable. Bro, I can't believe I did that. Alright. I think this might be something. I think instead of reset, maybe here we just deactivate it. The last one is not doing its thing. Oh, wait, we have an error? That's good. Normal. It's for the dummy. The dummy doesn't have a swing area. Dummy. Just get out of my face. A cancelled Call of Duty title would have taken place in ancient Rome. A cancelled Call of Duty title would have taken place in ancient Rome. Oh. I love how Fermibot said that as after he said eliminate the necessary. Wait. The crappy thing is this is just super hard to debug. What if I just get rid of this? I'm curious. What will happen if I just get rid of that? Will it stop? Frumbybot is aware. No. See, now it's not. Okay, but it's doing that one. Frumbybot is aware. No. Okay, guys, I need water. 1 second. I can't end this stream until I frickin' finish this combo, because I won't allow myself to end the frickin' stream for the frickin' combo. I don't know if you guys have ever tried these Milka brownies, but they're kind of addictive. I'm not gonna buy another pack of them because they remind me of like Little Bites in America, and I'm kind of obsessed, so this is the last one in the box. And I ain't buying no more, but it's fire. It's fire. It's Solar's fault, his cookies. Looking at his cookies gave me a sweet tooth. Go ahead, make me freestyle. Biley, it's not even autumn. How dare they? Oh my god, I wish that didn't end. Oh my god, why did that end? Why did that end? Why? Why? It's just how it be. All right. We did get pumpkin spice latte and pumpkin cream cold blue. Wow, Bailey. Wow. I can't really drink Starbucks. It's like way too sweet. Sweet as hell. I don't get this crap. Do I need to? What if I did that? Halves? Oh, that's what you have to do? What the flip is going on? Oh, maybe this. What if? Oh no. Proud of you, autumnal bro. Wow, Covino, for once I actually agree with you. These last couple of days have been very autumny around. No, actually same here. It's been I've been smelling autumn in the air. So much sugar. I couldn't sleep for the 7 hours. That's hilarious. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I actually really like autumn because it's mushroom season and we can pick mushrooms. When you hit something, when I hit something, I have to reset the collider. You see, it's doing fine, but with my last combo, it's not allowing me to hit it. It's allowing me to hit it like this, but not when the area is already in. And I do not know why. You do not know why. I do not know why. I do not. Oh, wait. Let me look at this right quick. Can we ban Covino for this heretical stream summer support and the Dude, why do you hate summer so much? You have issues, bro. God, you're so weird. Oh, I forgot. It's because you're a vampire. Okay, so the thing is, attack 2 timer timeout. Do combo. Maybe this. Maybe that. F sun. Okay, well, you live in South America. That's more acceptable because it can get kind of hot. Oh, I thought that would work. Wait, what if it's just that side? What if the bottom one works? No. What if the top one works? I'm literally about to blow. Jono said, what is wrong? Jono said, what is wrong? Jono said, what is wrong? Tile hitbox? What the flip is that? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I'll give it. Wait, I just need to get rid of the errors on my freaking test dummy. My test dummy's so cute, though. Jackie, we're leaving winter here in Brr. It's 32 Celsius, bro. Okay. You are allowed to complain, Abanfis. You are totally allowed to complain. Only a bunfish, chat. Only a bunfish is allowed. Could you track when the collision signal is emitted? It could be that when it changes the animation, the signal no longer emits. Yes. Yes, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I have states and stuff and resetting happening. And there's enemy hitboxes and my swing thing. I'm not found hitbox. 1 second. There's no animation idle down. We just add this states and stuff. Whatever, let's just call this. I just need to get rid of these errors on my dummy. Because they're grinding my gears. Okay, good. We're just missing one more. Good. That's true. Take damage sideways. Let's duplicate it. Guys, that brownie was so good. Like, brownies are just the best thing on the earth, isn't that true? It's already connected. Oh, okay. So there's something. It's saying it's already connected. This is in the attack state. We're trying to connect something that's already connected. Just see. I don't think that should really make a difference. Is connected. But we'll see. Maybe this could be what's causing the problems. Wash me, wash me. You guys want to watch that naked Alanis Morissette video again? No, that wasn't what was causing it. Yeah, it doesn't have take damage down. Yes. Dude, Alanis Morissette is the best, right? Wait, who's... I know, it's really dumb, but that's my system. Okay. Is it because it's happening too fast? Is it because... Naked Gun movie? No. Do you like a gooey brownie or a chewy brownie? Ooh, that's a good question. A gooey chewy brownie. Oh, any brownie. Guys, in middle school, we used to have this thing called slutty brownies. I don't know. We were Miami kids. I don't know why they called it that. Do you guys know what that is? Dude, slutty brownies are the best. Take damage down. I'm very interested in these brownies. Alrighty, guys, chat. Are you ready to have your world changed right now? Are you ready? Are you ready to have your world change? Alright, this is what you do. You get a baking tray. Too late. I'm gonna tell you. Alright, that you get... You put cookie dough on the tray, okay? You know, you put the cookie dough on the tray. The cookie dough, you put it at the bottom, the cookie dough. Sorry, I think I would rather do it like this. Yes, cookie dough. You know, you want some chocolate chips. You want some chocolate chips. Yes, put some chocolate chips on there. Yeah. All right, then... This is important, chat. Very important. You put Oreos. Right? You put some Oreos on. Oh, yeah, baby. We put in Oreos on top of the cookie. Like, on top of the cookie dough. Yes. Yes. Give me them Oreos. Give me them Oreos. Then, this is where you can't mess up. You pour on top brownie mix. You pour the brownie mix on top. So you have, then when you eat it, you have the cookie dough on the bottom. You have the Oreo in the middle. Can you? God damn it. Oreo in the middle. And then you have the brownie mix in the cracks. In the cracks. It's kind of hard to see. It's amazing. It'll change your life. Life changed. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, attack 3, maybe. Oh, should be working. Let's see what's happening. Okay. should return sideways. Right? Wait, if disabled equals true. Pass. Disable. So we're disabling it. Here. Right. Toggle area false. False. Enable. This is disabled. It's not even disabled. What? Is this not deactivating it? Okay. Toggle true. Disable call. Disable. So let's see if it actually disabled it. Swing area. It didn't actually disable it. Why didn't it disable it? Carmelitas? What is that? Blondies? Like, what are blondies? They're like blonde brownies. Yo, I'm gonna make some stroganoff. Alright, Obama, take care. Wow, Rosin. Wow. Wow. What is Frumibot talking about? Gortiz, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, I want to end the stream, but I can't unless I solve this. Guys, the deactivate is not deactivating. Maybe because it's deferred. I'm turd. I'm turd, guys. I'm turd. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing some Clear Obscure. No. Guys, I played Clear Obscure off stream. It's so good. Cool story, Grandpa. Now let's get you back in bed. Standard Vurin. I am quite poopy, yeah. Now, I feel like I've been feeling really weird since Friday. I don't know if you guys remember. I was like, I don't know if I'm sick. I'm still kind of in that weird mumbo phase. I like drink vitamin C before bed. And I wake up feeling weird. Like, oh damn. And I've been sleeping a lot. I went to bed at 10 p.m. last night, and then I woke up at 8, which is insane. I do not sleep that much. Maybe it's the call defer. Maybe I'm deactivating it too much. But could I have it while I'm like this? Could I have it? Am I just that strong that I can fight it like this and I'm still Gucci? Hush's friends are half dead. Their bodies have been kidnapped by the cult. They might get sacrificed and soul corrupted. He is currently hiding in stealth. Dude! Yeah, must be the pull-ups. True. It literally seems like your characters are always being hunted, Rosin. Blazin. Do combo. Maybe this is not good. No. Oh my god. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Let's see something actually. Why isn't it showing me the update? Oh, I have to do remote. This is really annoying. Okay, so you see it's disabled. You see it disabling? Is that the result of the game jam? I'm expanding the game. I'm adding combos right now and it's ruining my life. OMG. Damn, Cakes, 200 viewers. You moving up in the world. How's it going, everybody? I hope y'all are doing good. Cakes does 2 hours max. How's everybody doing? We were just talking about slutty brownies. Do you guys know about them? I'm trying to do combo attacks. But my third combo doesn't want a combo attack. 200 viewers, 200 haters. It really seems like that, honestly. How are y'all doing? So what I'm doing right now is I'm reactivating and deactivating the collision. What if I tweened... This might be a little cray-cray. But what if I tweened the collision so that it just moves and comes back? Cakes just finished his 2-hour preparation stream to raid you. What a nice... Yeah, that sounds very nice. Staying just because I heard my third combo not working. Is that supposed to be degenerate or not? I kind of don't know. But I hope you guys are doing good. Is Cakes gonna release his demo? Because I kind of want to beat him. So we have toggle and disable. Toggle? Wait. Wait. 1.5 hour react. 0.5 of Dev Classic Cake stream. I don't know about the third combo, Biley. If Cakes has 1,000,000 haters, then I am one of them. If Cakes has 10 haters, then I am one of them. If Cakes has only 1 hater, then that is me. If Cakes has no haters, then that means I'm no longer on Earth. If the world is supporting Cakes, then I am against the world. Dude, how does one get such strong hatred? That it, like, what? Like, yeah, his demo is out already, but he's joining next fest. Well, when is he gonna release his game? Besides third combo not working, do you have cancel moves? If you do attack combo and have a backstep, you can cancel into backstep. I don't have a backstep, bro. 5 years. 2035. Try Ike V2. What is that? Mike and Ike's? You like them Mike and Ike's? 2020X. Potential 20XX. I don't know, Skywalk. Maybe I won't have a cancel move. How about that? I like them Mike and Ike's. I really don't know what the flip is going on. Wait. Let me see something. Let me see something. You guys like them Mike and Ike's? It's a French ass name. Not animosity, bro. Sorry, I want you guys to hate me as much as you hate cakes. I'm trying to breed it. That sounded weird. Anyways. We have attack 1 sideways, attack 3 down. Maybe. that was kind of the wrong. That was kind of like the wrong way, you know. I could have worded that better. You must be a clown first. Okay, I'm kind of clowny. I'm a little bit like a clown. And this last... Okay, we actually do have that. So let us get them Mike and Ike's. Let's export sprite sheet. Bam. Choose path. Come here. Where'd I put that thing? Jackalaka. Ooh, that. I hope I don't ruin everything. Hopefully that didn't ruin everything. Let's export it. And then we come back to the game. Load it. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if that's really gonna help. Guys, how strong is your stream when you're peeing? Do you pee like a horse or is it more like a little, you know, nothing? Raz made me do it. Tricky, can you release already? Using open source engine and still not ready? The game is 90% done. Do you know what it's like 20 years ago? Get that shit out 1 week. I know. I want to get the Steam page out like this week. You have to think you're not a clown though. But what's wrong with being a clown? You have to hate animated water first. And propositioning people when cakes is wrong. See how I apply my years of customer service experience to de-escalate the tension? I think that was pretty good, Skywalk. This is where you should have said, just wait. Nothing wrong with being a clown, but people will clown you. Go try, Galvino, try! You can't be a clown unless you serve the honk mother. I don't really know what to say to that. That's kind of strange. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tween. I'm literally about to brawl right now. So, here. Bar. Tween. This is gonna be very weird. Close your eyes. Tween. 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 Hi. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is really strange. I don't know what I'm doing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the swing. What's the honk, mother? I'm scared. Swing. Okay, we're gonna get the local another position. We're gonna tween the position. We're gonna put the position vector 2. We want it -5, -10. We just want to move it back, like so fast that you can't even blink. You see, that was like super fast. And then we move it back, like super fast. I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. Did it even tween? Maybe we need to wait. Tween. Timeout. Finished. Generic comment about Jackie's code to make her mad. Do it. Maybe that's too slow though. I just wrecked myself. It didn't like the second one. Don't await tween. It'll block the thread. It worked! Oh my god, that worked!
Denied.
Marker work. Oh my god. Let's freaking go, bro. Dude, get freaking wrecked. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Damn. Yo, that was tight, man. That was tight. Oh my god, Lord. Oh, I didn't even oh, damn, that's a huge commit. Stream over. Nah, I'm pumped. So basically, guys, what I'm doing. Okay, so the issue I had, let's say this is a collider, right? Okay. So the problem is when we're doing our combos, we need to like deactivate and reactivate the collision, because if the enemy is still in, it's not gonna detect, it's not gonna hit him unless we reset, you know, this. So what I did with the tween was I moved it back and moved it back up forward, because we had to use call defer. You can't deactivate the collision unless you use call deferred. So what I think was happening is that since we were deferring the call, it was waiting for like an idle frame. There was no idle frame, so I think it just wasn't resetting it. So instead of resetting it, we're just moving it. It's just moving it. And this is it. Works. This is it. Works. Here's actual game development with improvements. Dude, it is so jank, man. I think I'm not gonna... Dude, messing with, like, the disable collision thing is so annoying. I think I'm just gonna tween it from now on. I do not want to deal with that anymore. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Holy crap. That was insane. I basically have been 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours just spent on that. Let's see how it's like. It's pretty good. What? There's a dummy in every room. I die. Oh, someone just got wrecked by the Bila hammer. By the Biles hammer. Oh, someone tried to advertise. I'm so sorry, Biley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Violet. That was actually solar. That was actually solar. Solar, why'd you do that? It's always Violet. Stop making me feel bad! But I've had cheese before, and that's pretty close. Cheese is pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. It's gonna end up on the hit list. Thanks. Guys, stop. Stop it. Just stop, please. If it's good, Biley did it. Stop making me feel bad. Jesus. Okay. I think tomorrow, because I don't think I'm gonna get it done today. So I'm not sure if we fix that. Timing of combo, I think it's good. Fix collider not shutting off. I'm not sure if we fixed that, but I feel like we could have fixed it. Yo, Jamie, we saw your tat. First of all, my first question, is it real? My second question, what did the tattoo artist do when he did a typo on your tattoo? Did you get a discount for that? Hexagonal is stop. What? What? Okay, let me just play a little more just to see if that, like, bug is still there where the collision doesn't. What the hell is your touch grass thing? Why did that? I paid him extra so he can get his dyslexia fixed. Okay, I don't believe that's your real tattoo. Will you take a look? Probably not. It's a very sus question. Oh no. Yeah, my collider, I think. Also, they don't shut off. I die. Cause you doomed. I'm sorry I trusted you, Jamie. I'm sorry. Is that really clearly AI? How is that clearly AI? Is this clearly AI? if that's very clearly AI. 2 straight? It's way too straight. Now you guys are saying it's too straight. Now everybody's saying too straight. I literally showed this on stream like an hour ago. But no, now everybody's suddenly, oh, it's too straight. Oh, yeah. After he revealed it was AI. Wow. You guys literally make me want to bro. He fooled me. I don't know what Raz meant, and I kind of, I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna think my, okay. The real AI is the friends we made along. Let me see if I get rid of that. I actually would respect you more if you got it. Oh. Okay, no, it needed that. Okay. Putting it back. That's strange. Strange. Yeah, I'd actually respect you more. Sorry, Jamie. I'm getting 3 movies. Michael Schofield. Alright. Dude, I think the parry might actually end me if I try to implement it. Yeah, that's true. I only thought there were 2 movies. Guys, should we play Clair Obscur for a little? Can't append to a tween that has started. Can I do that? I don't know, I'm kind of tired. OMJ. Oh my god, Meg! I appreciate that. How's it going? I just tried implementing a combo. The combo's ending me. I don't know if I can implement parry. I'm gonna die. Oof. Oh. Eek. How was your stream? What's up, Megatroners? Hope y'all are doing good. Swing air to non-existent function. Non-existent. What's calling it? What just called that? We should watch High School Musical. I wish we could. I joined a game jam and I'm dipping my toes in making an Arcademy pixel art. Nice! Are you doing it in... Meg? Meg? Are you doing it in Unreal Engine? Because I will come over there. I will come to your house if you are making a pixel art game in Unreal Engine. I will come over there, Meg. No. Oh. Not another one of those. Guys, we have a... I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm freaking listening, Meg. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, 2.5D. 2.5D is a little more acceptable. It's a little bit more acceptable, Meg. I'll let you off on that one. But that's nice. How's your pixel art going? Oh, gross? No, not, wait, what? Isn't paper 2D 2.5D? Classic 1895 sprite 2D. What? Paper is for 2D. Isn't paper 2D 2.5D? What is this? You can make airplanes out of them. What? Oh, is it like some Unreal stuff? Why does this look so ancient? Oh. Well, Pogs. Meg is here. I've been following you for a while. But yeah, I hope your jamming goes well. Your paper 2D. Not 2.5. Optional 2.5D. Pixel art is real nice. I love it. I made a cockroach. Look at my cockroach. I only made it so that you can kill it in the game. Game jam, I joined with the intention of actually something. Yeah, how what's the time? What's the time? What's the He's not cute, Biley. He's gross. You smash him. A week? That's pretty good. A week is nice. This game started as a game jam. It was a 2-week game jam. Warden's Studio Palette Cleanser Jam. Of course, Meg. You can always drop links, Meg. You don't need to ask. Let's check it out. What does it look like it's walking backwards? Richard? Richard, I know why your nickname is Dick. Sorry guys, that was YouTube chat. Alright. From time to time, we all need something to pull us away from the grind of a big project and just muck around a bit. The idea is to make something small in scope that can be completed in a week. No judging, no stress. Just sharing the love of the game with our fellow devs. 1 week. Make a small arcade-style game. Short loop based around one core mechanic. No judging! How do you survive without judging people? Have fun. All content must be your own. Have fun. No AI generated asset. Have fun. Richard sounds like a swell guy. Richard, just saying the Twitch chat is defending you for some reason. Also, is there adversity to 2.5D stuff? I'm out of the loop on people's opinions on that. I mean, I think it's the Victorians being bored. It's just another way to present your game. If you get used to it, then anything becomes easy. Everything is hard if you don't know how to do it. I have one 2.5D game I was making. Wasn't it just called 2.5? Yeah, here's the 2.5D. Me, Solar, and Snooies were working on. I think where I went wrong on this game is I don't think we should have used the grid map, honestly. I think the 2.5D games I see look so much better when it's like not flat, but when it's like see how everything's following the camera? It's so cute. Why? But yeah, that didn't work. This is... You could... You can drop things. X. Yeah, this is just a little prototype fun. Oh, well, actually, would this be considered 2.5D? Yeah, this is another 2.5D game I was working on. I think it's Rat King. The side projects is what keep us all alive. I kind of turned it into a blueprint prototype. But yeah, this is not really working too well.
Pretty solid.
Thanks. There's actually, it spawned one, but the doors are all funky. But this is, I guess this one's just 3D, but I might, because the rat is actually 3D.
Finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine.
I'm sorry, Meg, that there's something. I'm sorry, I don't know why it doesn't show. Yeah. What the new buttons do. Was it this? Maybe that's what it was. I think it'll show now, actually. Let me see something. Can I press my own buttons? Can I push my own buttons? Oh, it's a channel point. Let me try. Spank machine. Redeem.
Finally got enough people for a
That's where it was.
7-mile spanking machine.
Alright, guys, I fixed it! But it likes to disappear too fast. Okay, yeah. Spank machine? No, thank you, chat. That might be a fun game, though. This is exiting the special attack state. Makes sense. So instead we have swing area. Garuda, thank you for the follow. Gideon girl, sure. Deactivate collision. So what I need to do is I need to put that there. Because we got rid of that. And we need to search to see if anything else uses it because we got rid of it. It's an attack 3 combo. Oh, yeah, I deleted that actually. Nice, Meg. That sounds amazing. I was looking at a game on Steam and a review says pretty I don't think Pierre and I invented that word, Lupo. So, fun history lesson for why Richard is associated with Dick. Victorians got bored but were literate, so started messing with calligraphy and swapping letters. Richard became Rich, became Rick, became Dick. Pretty boring progression. Wow. I mean, that's kind of what Richard said on YouTube. Richard said... Wait, are you Richard? Wait. Logs out of YouTube. Are you Richard? Oh my god, you're Richard! Dick must not have watched the progression system video. The guy used the soundbite? Oh, okay, yeah. Jesus. Alright. Of the dick pipe. I don't want to know what that is. Chat is scaring me. Okay. Oh my god. Jamie, thank you so much for gifting to Dick. I think Dick really deserves it. He's had a hard life with that name. I did not mean to. I did not mean for that.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
That was really. I did not plan that out, but I no regrets. True. Lupo, if you don't laugh at your own jokes, like, are you even living? Okay. I don't know what I just did. Cleaning up, yeah. I'm sorry, Rainy. No. No. Okay. Whew. Wow. That was a good one. Anyways. Okay, I'm just gonna test out, see. Let me, before I do this, let's do that. Just want to see if it. Thank you, Rainy. The thing is, when they die. Oh, okay. Their colliders are actually disabling this time. Nice. Oh. Now it's not. Oh, it's the enemy's collider that's not disabling. Jesus. Why would the enemy collide? Really? Oh, wait. Attack. That's so cool. Yo, I just got hired to work at the next ATLA game. I am no longer unemployed and playing. What is ATLA? But good, congrats, Rosin. No way, that's my favorite series. What is that? What is that? How come I'm the only one who doesn't know about it? Avatar: The Last Airbender? What? There's a game? Whoa, I love that series. Congrats, Rosin. Everybody cheer for Rosin. Yeah, I didn't know either. I love that show. I never do know. I'm really bad at it. Yeah, it's my Miami education. I'm sorry, chat. This is the enemy attack state. Attack. Shoot. Plus. There was a few ATL games in the past, but they are not they were not good. I know, bro. I really hope there's a banger. If they don't have to... Dude, Toph is my favorite character. I'm pretty sure you guys would know that. Toph is the best. Attack cooldown. Target main player vector. Play proper animation. Vector to player. Idle? Attack? Oh, it's playing idle. Attack. Oh, I took off that. Okay. So I think I can do this if owner Where is enemy character? Guys, the light is blinding me. Oh, God. Just, I can't. I'm getting blinded. Playing stuff must be difficult. Just a black screen. What's up in there? The devs I work with value our feedback too. Dude, if it's a fighting game, then my posture's perfect, Jamie. You can bet on it. Deactivate area. Is that still alive? You can bet on me. I'm sorry, Jamie, but now when I see you, all I see is the tattoo on your finger that's actually there. Okay, good. Oh, no. It's not deactivating, bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, guys. I'm gonna cry. Where's Babat? Babat, where are you? Oh. Maybe I have to do it like that. It's been leaked already. No. Yeah, it's Collider. Rip. The enemy's collider is not shutting off. So now I fixed the player, but now the enemy's wrecked. It's nice. That's nice, you know. That's nice sometimes for that to happen, you know. I think it's kind of. I think I know what to do. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I think I'm good. I think we're good, chat. I know what to do. I know what to do. Funk. I just deleted this and I need to... Get children. Disable. Okay. Then I need to call this. Attack. Swing. Okay, they're turning off now. Good. They're turning off now. Great. Alright. I'm all back. Hope you're doing good. Same director Game Studios will have an open world action RPG. Damn. That's in a long time. RPG telemetric, just a concerned American abroad. If you could select 3 colors in Ace Right. What do you mean select 3 colors? And you could use the bending elements in game. That sounds cool. I feel like we have the technology definitely to make a cool Avatar The Last Airbender game. But it does seem like it's gonna take a bit of brains. Okay, enemy area, turn off. Bleep. 1 second. Okay.
Read this trailer.
Okay.
Read this trailer.
That one is going on currently as of today. I want 2 colors, but I also want a button for alpha color. Like an eraser? Oh. That one is going on current. Blizzard also did an ATL. Jesus. Yeah. Avatar The Last Airbender is going cray cray right now. Eraser. I think this little cockroach looks good. So there's something I don't like about the legs. I swear, Jamie, if you say that again, I'm gonna frickin'... You're literally gonna make me, bro. Do it. Ban him, Biley. Are you guys gonna make me look at a freaking cockroach picture again? You'll rat me out again. The front legs don't go forward. Son of a bitch. What do you mean they don't go forward, bro? What does that even mean? Like that? Like that? I'm gonna try download twine. Wine. Why? You would know about cockroaches, Lupo. No, I'm pissed at Lupo. I'm equally pissed at you people. I'm like about to bro so hard right now. You can bet on it. You can bet on me, yeah. And then it's gonna go. When it plants a foot on the ground, the foot should slide back. Bailey, I'm gonna freaking wreck you. I'm gonna wreck you so hard. I'm gonna enjoy drawing the death of this cockroach. I'm sorry, that might have been a little too much. I'm trying to think, what can be some cool attacks that it does? Gonna wreck. Dude, Bailey's being really annoying and he keeps banning everyone. Bailey, stop banning people. Oh my god, I forgot actually. Is that your excuse? But is that what you say in defense? Wow. Okay. We have this. So I'm a married man. Well, if they didn't want to be banned, then they shouldn't advertise. Oh, so why are you getting so defensive when I say you freaking ban a advertiser? Advermiser. Madvertiser. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Height 64. Bottom 128. Oh, look at the bottom. Wait, don't cockroaches have... there's 6... Count! Guys, I need to stop screaming. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need all directions. So we need this nasty little thing to be going down. Going downtown. Look at that. Look at it. It's gross. Ew. It's gross. What the flip was that? Meg, I swear to God, you're gonna wish you were still in the trenches. Yeah. Okay, let's see how big. That's what she said. That's 28. And this one is 29. Okay, we're good. We're good on size. Reep. Okay, this ugly little neck. Okay, now I'm starting to feel bad because I'm being really mean to this cockroach. And it kind of didn't do anything to me. And it's just pixels. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This one is just pixels. Like, real ones really suck. But it's kind of looking just a little bit. It's a tiny. I think I made it a little too. Can you eat it in game? Bro, you got some issues, man. You got some issues. You need to get that checked. Okay? I ain't gonna check it. I ain't gonna check it. Leg shaming the cockroach. Yo, have you seen cockroaches' legs though? They're hairy. Ugh. Oh my god, I forgot about its eyes. Do the cockroaches even have eyes? Do they even have a soul? Oh my god, if I give it eyes, it's kind of a game changer. It's kind of a game changer if they have eyeballs. So are human legs? This is no longer a cockroach. This is a cockroach. Because Jack is missing the man. I actually originally thought that that's how you spelled it, and I was confused. Give it a big kawaii anime eyes. Oh my god. Whatever. It's already ridiculous, bro. It's already ridiculous. Like, this is getting so stupid right now. Stupid cockroach. This cockroach is stupid, man. Stupid. What's going on with this? I don't know. It's just, it looks... Whatever. I'll only allow it to have horrific deaths, Meg. And I'll make sure to give it a lot of juice when it splats. That's too top down. That's way too top down. God damn it. I forgot about this. I forgot that this is what happens when I freaking do top down. God damn it. It's, oh my god, it's too top down. It's too top down. It's the top down is too much. Oh my god, we're back to the rat. Okay, I think I can solve this. I can solve this. When entering a room. It's a good idea. I like that idea, actually. That's kind of cool. See, all that time spent on that rat, guys, for logcraft was put to good use. Even though this is looking pretty derpy right now. I know we will get somewhere. We'll get somewhere sufficient very soon. Very soon we'll find a place that we'll stumble upon that might be fine to rest our heads for a little bit. 'Cause you know, sometimes when you're traveling a road, you might find yourself in a predicament where the forest is very savage and you don't know which direction you're going. And then as you're crawling on the path, you see a panther with speckled spots and you wonder what it's doing there. And as you talk to the panther, you realize that the panther was actually an entity that was blocking your way. And as you talk to the panther, you realize it's ravagely hungry. I think I need to end stream. It's getting a little weird, chat. It's getting that point, speckled spots, yeah. I think this doesn't need. Yeah, speckled spots. I'm sorry guys, I've been reading a lot of Dante's Inferno. That's kind of how it starts. Sometimes I feel like I'm in Dante's Inferno. There you go, your 6 legs. I don't like the... Okay, that looks okay. Okay, maybe this should just be very dark brown. Okay, the thing is to make it look rounded, I think that should be there. And now, see, the problem is... Okay, I need to look at a picture of a cockroach. Oh! Oh, it kind of has like a much smaller head. It's like, it goes like this, and oh god. See, this is why you need to look at pictures, because sometimes... It doesn't even have eyes. Why did I keep trying to give it eyes? Whatever. Okay, that's looking a little better. It needs the eyes. Listen, Solar, draw your freaking cookies, bro. Freaking cookies, bro. Cookie. Bro. Give it a little shiny head, you know, a little shiny, hiney head. A little fat cockroach. Little fatty. That's one fat cockroach. Is that considered ATA? No acronyms in my stream, bro. I guess we're saying that little legs don't go up. That little one is the boy. They prefer to be called plus size cockroach. The dreaded crayon with legs.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
That looks so trippy. Dude, its legs are... Oh, God. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at pictures of them. It's so bad. Oh, my God. Dude, why does this... Yeah. They normally just have it, like... Alright. I once grilled and ate one. Very chunky. And it's... Alright, guys. I think that's it. I think that's it. Pretty much look like praying mantis up close. Dude, I don't even want to know what the hell he's talking about. Yeah, I think you need to get banned, bro. She's clinically insane, though. That checks out. Okay, guys. I gotta go, guys. I'm a little tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I've been sleeping a lot. I need... Oh, thank you for the follow, Almighty. Appreciate that. But I will see all you beautiful people tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have time to game afterwards. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming. It's been my pleasure. I need to do some... Yeah, we ended. I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm sorry. Tomorrow will go longer. But alrighty, everybody. And congrats, Rosin, on the new job. That really sounds epic. You don't know I'm beautiful. You've never... I could tell. I could tell off wave. Okay? Alrighty, guys. Take care. Did the raid go through? I don't... Did it? Did the raid? Did I even set up the raid? I don't even think I set up the raid. That was kind of awkward. Did it? Wait. You cannot... A channel cannot raid itself. Twitch is being stupid. Oh no, I am trying to raid myself. Yeah, that was kind of thing. That was my bad. We're raiding right into tomorrow. Thank you, Solar Minotaur. Alright, guys. Thank you so much, Meg. Appreciate you coming over here. Good luck with your game jam. Time skipping raid. That would be awesome. Almost, guys. We'll finish this little cockroach boy. Do some more animating on him. We gotta get the Steam up, guys, this week. The Steam page shall come up. Thank you guys so much. I will catch y'all next time. Peace out. Let's raid find out singularity. Goodbye, everybody.
Holy cow, Jackie Codes coming in with the massive raid. Jackie Codes, how are you doing?